Всем привет! Кока, ты решил с самого утра, скажем так, с самого начала стрима нас порадовать шариками. Ну, давайте сыграем быстренько в шарики, чтобы я, да, тут... В общем, чтобы мы не отвлекались в течение игры, в течение первых 30 минут. Вот. А тут еще аккаунт Эльнура, оказывается, на стиме. Может быть, попозже. Не, давай сейчас отыграем. Или ты имеешь в виду, что там сейчас в чатике практически никого нет, и смысла играть тоже нет? Ну, давай, если там не так просто много людей, то да, возможно, и некому будет играть. Сейчас я быстренько в свой Steam аккаунт перезайду. Просто у меня игрушка, которую мы сегодня начнем играть, она в Epic Games. Когда-то она раздавалась бесплатно в Epic Games. Именно это я имел в виду. Никс, привет. Никита, привет. Все в порядке, голос взволнованный? Почему взволнованный? Нет. Хотя на самом деле любое начало стрима моего, хотя я уже стримлю почти 2 года, для меня это как волнительное такое событие. Мне тяжело начать, а потом уже идет как-то нормально. Вот. Что-то с войсом не то. Что-то с войсом не то. У нас там 2 шариков. Что-то у меня с микрофоном или что? А, звук поменялся. В худшую сторону или в лучшую? У нас там 2 шариков, одни так и не отыграли. А, точно, у нас же были шарики. Точно, точно. Пока непонятно. Ну, возможно, это после того, как этот микрофон мы переставили. Я же теперь в другую сторону говорю. Я все время говорила влево, теперь я говорю вправо. Алекс, привет. Тишина тише, а звук громче. Ну, наверное, это больше ощущается конкретно, когда именно тишина и нету звуков игры на фоне, а когда чисто только я говорю. Вот. Текс. В аккаунт я свой перезашла. Музыку я тогда пока оставлю на фоне. И мы с вами начинаем игру. Да, как будто вышка шепчешь. Ой, Кока, а если я буду говорить тихо? Вот это будет прям вушка. Но это тогда надо ближе к микрофону, а у меня микрофон не так близко к рту. Вот. Света говорит влево не так, как вправо. Ну, возможно, потому что все равно я больше, сколько, 1,5 лет, 1,5 года говорила влево, а теперь я говорю всего лишь там месяцок вправо. Пьет сову приятного, Никс. Да, ребята, у нас сегодня с вами новая игра, которую я, в принципе, планирую закончить сегодня же. Вот, как-то растягивать на 2 стрима нет смысла. Игра примерно на 4-5 часиков, ну, в зависимости, конечно, от того, как мы будем ее проходить и тупить. В общем, да, что я очень люблю. Вот. Игрушку, в принципе, я давно уже хотела начать, но, опять же, все вот эти вот, скажем так, мои долги по подаренным играм. И вот я, наконец-таки, до нее дошла. А еще я посмотрела Трелло, у нас с вами осталось 3 игры, так что... Да, что-то вся печальненько. Я не знаю, что вам стримить после этих 3 игр, когда они закончатся. Отдам канал Ильнура, у него еще куча планов. А у меня нет. Света тут АСМР устраивает. А у меня женушка как раз подошла. Что это ты делаешь? Передавай привет, миссис Коки. Так, все, поехали. В
It
этом...
used to be a military base. Well, it used to be a ranching thing, then it was turned into an army thing, then it became a bird thing and a museum or whatever. Henry Fonda stationed here, I think, for a bit. Unless he was Navy.
Who's Henry Fonda?
Around Christmas time, this little breakfast place used to sell these amazing polar bear sugar cookies. Man, those were good. And then one year they changed the formula or whatever and ruined it. Alex? Hey, still with us? You haven't said anything for like 10 minutes.
И 10 минут ничего не говорила.
Mission control to Alex. This is Big Papa. Do you read me?
Это большой папочка, как
I can
слышно?
watch
Я
the
вас
hypnotic
слушаю.
rolling of the waves and listen to you at the same time.
Oh, okay. What did I say? Little Miss, I can see and hear things at the same time.
Я вижу и слышу все одновременно. Об
Yeah,
острове?
Jonas, what you're seeing right now
Нет,
is what
я
I
не
like to call a
успела.
trip. This blank stare thing Alex will do sometimes. You might think something's wrong, but there isn't. She's just rebooting.
Okay, noted.
А можно 20:00?
So you all moved in?
Not really. I just got in this morning.
And how did her mom meet
У
your
нас
dad
есть
exactly?
Рен, Джонас.
They met on vacation
мы.
in Orlando. He got lost in a... actually, I'm not even gonna tell this story. It's really not worth it.
Расскажи.
Okay.
No, wait, what happened? I feel like I haven't heard this.
He got lost in some gardens, and he thought she worked there, and blah, 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 they hit it off.
Бла-бла-бла.
Aw, that's downright adorable. And you guys just met tonight?
Yeah, I'd been out of school, and the timing had just never worked out, so...
And what does that make you to her then? A second cousin? I don't know how people math
Обычный
work.
парень?
He's just a guy. What else would he be?
No, but isn't there like a term for it?
Почему он о нас думает все
Step
время?
brother, technically.
Oh,
Я
yeah.
буду ей сводным
I
братом.
forgot that was even a thing. Well, at least you seem cool, right? Cool guy,
Не
cool
отвлекайся,
hat,
тут выборы
cool
пропадают.
sibling,
Я
you
не
can
успеваю
write your
читать.
house,
Я
sharing
даже не
your
успеваю
toothbrush,
читать то, что они
wearing your
говорят, а
clothes.
не то, что в чатике.
eating your food, smelling up your bathroom.
I have
Это
my own
мило.
two-
Yeah, no, it's a nice perk, I guess. Unless you're like a pyro or something.
Just a klepto.
Ну давайте
So,
сядем,
you're in luck.
не знаю, как сесть. На пробел.
So, how do you two know each other?
Oh, from way back when, like Paleozoic, grade school era.
Палеозойскую
Young enough that I
эру в
shared a
младшей
bathtub and
школе.
It wasn't sexual at all. I mean, we both looked like little skinned potato blobs.
Мы лучшие друзья?
Yeah, well, you don't see a man's toddler penis and not become best friends after that.
Yeah, exactly. Bond stronger than oak. Check under your seat to make sure you don't leave behind any grandchildren.
Откуда ты это знаешь?
So, how do you
It's a
know?
recording. They always play it. Oh, we
Okay.
should get a quick picture. All of us.
Сфоткаться?
This would be like the before shot. They're on
Давай.
their way.
Let's do it.
Да, давай.
And it's Jonas,
Пойдем.
not Jonah,
Yeah, Jonas.
Джонас.
Like Jonas Salk?
right? Patient zero, AIDS guy.
Что-то библейское?
Polio.
It's, biblical, right? Or is that the lion guy?
I think every name's biblical, so probably.
Here's good.
Позировать.
Come on, Alex, join the fun.
Ну, позировать. Щелк.
There, great. I'll magic erase all the warts out and stuff, so don't
Фотошоп все
worry.
сотрет.
Hey, Alex, you brought the radio, right? The little portable one?
Радио. Ну, наверное, взяла,
Yeah,
конечно.
of course.
Perfect. Can you pull it out a second?
Shift. Один
There's
раз
the little
нажать.
guy. Our high school has a radio station, and Carly, she's a friend of ours. She's filling in because Reggie got mono from some track runner or something. It doesn't matter. What matters is that she's going to say something like, basically, right now, about our thing. So, tune it to 88.3 so I can tell her we heard it.
Today, the highest ranked school in the state.
It's, to the left of the dial.
Слева на шкале.
88.3.
88,3.
If we miss it, I'll-
88,3. Вот.
because that song's been stuck in my head since I woke up this morning. But, actually, it's a little after 10 o'clock, which means my dear friend Ren and his buddies are probably just touching down on Edwards Island for the yearly bash on the beach, or whatever we call it now. But anyways, I promised him that I'd play a song from his band, so hope you're listening, Ren. Here are the Red-Headed Bedwetters with Baby Carrots.
Ah, that's awesome. I hope
Выключаем
Christina,
авторские
with
права.
her talent show judge face, was listening.
Там что-то можно сделать.
We must be getting close. There's no radio reception on the island. I'm glad I got to hear it before it went totally kaput.
If we can't use it, why'd you bring it? Not just for the boat.
Мне интересно заметить, что я
You'll
ушла.
see. I don't expect too
Давай
much,
фонтанчик.
but nah, it'll be fun. I won't undercook it. You'll see.
Какая я миленькая. Лапушка, привет, привет.
Smell that clean air, boys and girls. Boy and girl. This ain't city living.
Yeah, anybody need a smoke? I have a full pack.
No thanks.
Какой
I mean,
курить?
I literally just said the clean air
Никаких
thing, so...
курить.
Alex, you can bum one off me if you're
Нет,
empty. I
нет,
forget if you're a
нет,
fellow addict.
нет.
Oh, no thanks. I don't
Я не
smoke.
курю.
Last time I had one, it didn't go well.
Yeah, no, I didn't know what coughing with your whole body meant until I saw you dry heaving.
Okay, just checking.
All right, my other friend should be up and around the bend.
Actually, I
Мы
mean, I
за
don't need to be the
ЗОЖ.
guy to break us up already, but Ren, can you do me a favor? Can I have like 2 real quick minutes with Alex for a second? And you can run up and meet your friends?
Really? Just...
Что-то случилось?
That's kind of...
Wait, is something wrong? What is it?
Nothing's wrong, nothing's wrong. It'll just take 2 minutes, super fast.
All right, bud. Look, I don't want to go up by myself. I mean, can't we just stick together? You're gonna have all night to say, like, whatever.
Блин,
But since you want to meet up with your friends anyway...
We're all gonna meet up with them. It's like a buddy
давайте
system.
не
Come
разделяться.
on, Jonas. Let's just all go up. I don't want to send Ren away like a deer hound.
Yeah, it's fine. And you can talk to Alex later. We're like at hour 1 here. You'll have ample family bonding time.
Yeah, fine, sure, no problem.
Okay, speed read definition of Edwards Island. This is a tourist trap with shops.
And the
Барон.
flag is flying.
Ой.
We are...
Я прервала то, что он говорил.
I think it's supposed to say running.
Oh.
So, to summarize, we are not allowed here after dark. The town is shut down, and we, the Kamina High junior class, have come to commit improper acts.
Improper acts. All right.
Нам нельзя
basically.
тут
Wait, we're not
находиться.
allowed here after dark? So, like, what's our plan if we get caught?
We won't! I had to promise Karen I'd shovel her driveway all winter, so she just looked the other way. And the other thing is the Weirdo Caves.
Странные
Weirdo
пещеры.
caves.
The whole reason Alex brought her radio is because when you go to the... It's like the front,
The mouth.
the mouth of this particular cave, you can sometimes pick up frequencies to stations that don't exist. You'll hear voices or just sounds, and they're impossible to get anywhere else on the island.
Звучит
Crazy,
жутко.
right?
It's pretty creepy. At least I've heard.
I did it once. It's amazing when
Вот
it
это
works.
показывает,
So
что он
back
на
up a
моей
second.
стороне,
Who's
что ли?
Mrs.
Думает так же,
Adler?
как и я.
Her family, I think, like owns or owned some of the island or something. She's been shacked in the same spot for like 70 years. She's kind of what you'd call a local legend. She has a house on the other side of the woods.
Жить у пляжа звучит неплохо.
That woman won the life lottery. 70 years of sleeping with the window open and smelling the ocean.
You'd be okay with never leaving. Never leaving. Just there. All the time.
Почему бы и нет?
Yeah, why wouldn't I be? If you're happy, you're happy. Why would you move?
Yeah. Why would you? Jonas, did you know that a little birdie
Теперь
told
он
me
со мной
that our
согласен.
Alex here is thinking of going out of state to college?
Oh, really?
Yeah, so...
И что с
Don't
того?
get too-
Alright, so what if I am?
I don't know. So what if you are? I guess it's nothing. No big deal.
Ты что,
I
будешь
just-
скучать по мне?
If you are thinking of leaving, I just hope you're doing it for the right reasons. That's all. That's my whole spiel.
Какая тебе вообще... И что это
What the hell
значит?
does that mean?
Nothing at all. Do what you want. Forget I said
Просто
anything.
делай, что хочешь. О, почему тебя это
Thanks
волнует?
so much for bringing me out, you guys. I can tell I'm gonna have a really good time.
We,
Я не
Don't know
успела
why I think so
спросить.
much.
Это
Yes,
была
normally I just agree with
подлянка.
whatever she says. So
А,
this is unusual.
Он явно к ней неравнодушен. 100%. Все.
does this go anywhere?
More closed stores or trees, I don't know, but it's not where we're going.
Более-менее, я так понимаю, отпустили. Плюс мой персонаж научился бегать. А вообще, я думаю, давайте чуть-чуть потише сделаю. Они вроде как не так громко, конечно, разговаривают, но что-то прям такое чувство, как будто меня заглушают. Так, давайте посмотрим магазин.
Kinda kitschy. Right? It's kinda kitschy.
What? The town? I like it. I like kitschy stuff. It's like the opposite of ugly, scratchy nature.
Так, чья-то машина.
If nobody lives here and the stores are all closed, whose car is this?
Oh, there's always that one lonely car in every parking lot.
На каждой парковке есть одиноко стоящая машина. Пойдем наверх. Статуя?
I forgot this was even here.
So, this is cool. What is it?
It's a memorial for a sunken submarine. Alex, tune to 102.3 so we can hear the guide. It's kind of a
102.3,
weird little feature of the island where you can hear facts about different stuff by tuning to that station. It's kind of fun. It's like a...
Давай.
Okay, sure.
Так,
It's
102
just,
и 3.
Named after the Hawaiian god of the sea, the USS Kanaloa was launched on January 15, 1941, and commissioned into service at the end of that year.
Its
under the
propeller
command of
was the
Lieutenant
one
James
thing
Earl
recovered,
Clapper.
so they made it into
On
like a
October 28,
monument.
1943,
The crew are listed on the
it
plaque
was
thing.
sunk by
I
the
hadn't heard of
Japanese
it.
submarine
Yeah, if you had,
Hokusai,
you'd have heard of the
some
town.
25
But since you
miles
haven't,
off the
you
coast
hadn't.
of Washington. And named after the Hawaiian god of the sea,
Тяжело
the
слушать,
USS
когда и
Kanaloa was
персонажи
launched on
разговаривают, и
January
еще
15,
какую-то информацию
1941, and commissioned
авторскую
into
дают.
service at the end of that year under the command
Очень
of
тяжело.
Lieutenant James Earl Clapper.
Так, все, послушали? Это у нас что?
Oh,
Офисы.
hey, this is the Parks and Facilities office. Didn't your sister Allison work here?
Allie? Yeah, she did for a few years actually. Easy money, since nobody's allowed in the parks, and barely anybody here needs facilities.
Мне кажется, то, что они говорят достаточно быстро, скорее подразумевает, что они подростки, и у них такая быстрая речь, много информации, и много что надо пообсуждать. В общем, поток слов идет бесконечный.
They close up early.
I guess no point in staying open if nobody's here.
Но мы-то здесь.
While we're here, maybe I want to buy an ornament or something.
Финтифлюшку. Так, пойдем дальше. Вообще в этом году будет вторая часть этой игры. Так что я уже жду. Я на 100% уверена, что
The
мне
beaten path officially ends here. The
всё
beach is past the
понравится.
fence. I think Jerry told me that there's a way that you used to get over there, but I'm blanking on what it was. But it's not, I mean, it can't be too difficult.
блеск.
Perfect.
Well, just wait a minute and let me think.
Утёсы — главная улица. О, смотри-ка. Я, видать, вот так могу подойти.
I
Толкнуть.
think the dumpster will get us over if it'll budge.
Well, let's try it.
Давай. Идут такие нога в ногу. Пойти к утесам. Путь в один конец. Обратно-то как будут выбираться? Никак. Да вообще пипец, сделали бы по кнопке текст, как в новеллах, что ли. Хотя вроде ничего важного. Ну, нам показывают время. Не знаю, насколько оно здесь важно. В 8, получается, мы сюда ехали. В 9 это вот мы уже здесь.
Oh, before we get there, I should probably mention that.
Oh, God.
Who's that?
Кто это?
So there's this girl, Nona.
Нона.
She's just this girl, and I'm totally into her, and I want her to be into me. So just, you know, just be cool, okay? No pouting or complaining or anything, all right? Deal?
Ты во мне сомневаешься?
Don't be like just how you can be.
Не веди себя,
sometimes.
как у тебя иногда бывает.
Oh, what was the thing you wanted to say to Alex, Jonas? You can just pretend I'm like a stray dog and can't understand.
There's
Не
nothing.
бери в
Just
голову,
leave it
Рен.
alone, Ren, all right? You don't have to hear everything.
I don't have to hear everything, but I want to hear everything. What? What's going on? Should I be scared?
Просто птица.
Birds flew out of a hole and scared me, that's all.
Birds. Cheep, cheep, cheep. You big goof.
Вот вопрос нам. Крещенское поле, командный центр. Нам сюда или вниз? Тут вообще вот что-то послушать можно.
Hey, is this like a part of the base? This far out on the beach?
I honestly don't know what that is. But remember, you can pull out your little radio and tune to that tour station if you want.
Я так понимаю, если есть вот такое вот табло, всегда можно подключиться к радио и послушать что-то.
This Data Command Annex, as it had been dubbed, was used during the base's early years as the communication nerve center for outside military installations. It was also the primary office of Marianne Bozek, a civilian who developed communications protection through the invention of the famed WAL system. A type of radio frequency identification, WAL, standing for Wave-Assisted Lock, assigned each person who was stationed at Fort Milner a call sign through which they could use their portable two-wave radios to unlock prescribed doors and gates. Though the mechanics are considered outmoded today, the island still uses this security method to honor its rich history. This Data Command
Все. Хорошо, что они... Так, вот вопрос, нам сюда или не сюда? Ну, походу, не сюда. Я так понимаю, это чисто послушать информацию. Возможно, найти все вот такие точки, это как ачивка. Ну? Тут-то мы с тобой опасненько идем. Точнее, с вами.
Reginald, I hear you over there.
Hey, guys.
Wait, I was about to tell a story. What was it?
About Brad's car?
Oh, well, that can wait.
Куда-то мы лезем.
We started a fire down the way,
привет.
but Nona wanted to play beach nanny, so...
Yeah. Hi.
Hi.
And Jonas, that's...
Hi.
Jonas.
That's Jonas.
Джонас.
He's Alex's new in town, fresh as
Что
a
ты
daisy
тут
stepbrother.
думаешь, Джонас?
Stepbrother.
Really?
Сводный
Yeah, I know.
брат.
It's a trip, right?
Он классный?
Yeah, he's a cool guy from cool North Valley, so let's all try and show him a good time.
Ну, поддержала,
Just the
поддержала.
beach and some beer will be enough, I'm sure.
Wait. You're Jonas. Jonas, the stepbrother.
Yeah. What's your name again?
That is Clarissa,
How
but
are you her
she's...
stepbrother? Like, what does that even mean?
Наши родители поженились.
Her mom is marrying my dad, so, you know.
Ее мама вышла
Yeah,
за
well, I
его
guess
папу.
this is happening now. This is a thing that is happening, so... Where's everyone else?
Nicole had that tennis thing.
And...
Все уже здесь?
Nobody else coming. We're it.
What?
Clarissa, we took the last ferry. I thought more would show up, but...
Oh my god, it's just Alex and her new stepbrother? Huh, that's it. That's who you brought. That's the group.
Да
Come
ладно
on,
тебе, я
Clarissa.
веселая.
I'm fun. I'm hip.
Я
I'm
клевая,
with it.
я крутая.
Listen to yourself.
Wait, aren't you all, like, friends?
I'm friends with Nona, and I'm downgrading Ren to like a creepy neighbor. And you, I just met.
А что обо мне
What
скажешь?
about me?
What about you?
А что ты? Ты меня даже в расчет не берешь, я не успеваю. Ох, надо с ней враждовать. Все, ясно. Вот это вот рыженькая какая-то зазнайка непонятная. Куда побежала? Сейчас догоню, волосы все выдеру. Пляж, утесы. Хорошо, пойдем на пляж. Пойти к пляжу. Фига не Спайдермен. Не, ну Света хотела заспидранить игру, вот ей быстрые диалоги. Нет, она на самом деле коротенькая. Ей буквально там по сюжету у нее 4-5 часиков. Это не я спидраню диалоги, это они так
Man's
говорят.
great equalizer.
So, what's the, like, thing to do here?
Пляж,
Other
утесы.
than obviously go skinny dipping and get murdered by
Давайте
Jason
напьемся,
Kruger.
давайте исследовать.
I think it's just whatever.
We should explore the island. I mean, if this is pretty much a one-time thing, we shouldn't waste it.
Hey, where does that old woman live?
Oh, you mean Maggie Adler?
Yeah.
Nowhere. She's dead.
What?
Yep,
Умерла.
killed over 3 days ago. It was all over the news. Local news, anyway. Oldest living resident.
Печально.
That's sort of a bummer.
Yeah, well, we all gotta go sometime. In her case, later than
Взять
sooner.
напиток.
And to answer your previous question, Jonas, the thing to do is lay on the beach and drink till you can't remember where you are.
And sometimes play Truth or Slap.
Yeah, let's play that. We can inaugurate Jonas. Ease him into the night's
А
festivities.
неправда или желание?
Truth or dare?
This is better than truth or dare because nobody ends up
Почему я
licking
тоже не
somebody's
могу
butthole.
теперь кидать?
You get
Потому
asked
что
a
он
question.
сюда
You
пришел.
have to tell the truth, but if somebody can prove that you lied, the accuser gets to slap you. It's a good, getting to know somebody game.
Как это доказать?
You lie a lot.
How can you prove that somebody lied?
Hearsay, rumor, conjecture, the usual.
All right, let's just get on with it.
Okay, so first we're
I'll
gonna.
start. Ren,
Uh-huh.
come on, fess up. You want to go out with Nona, right?
Clarissa.
А,
Wait. I want to hear.
Лучше
his
спроси
answer.
меня.
Clarissa, you know what? Ask me something instead. Anything you want.
You'll get your turn after Reginald answers the question.
Look, it's tough to gauge. Something like...
Enough stalling. I know you want to sample the goods. Now
No,
just say so.
I mean, I like her as a friend, right? I just like her as a friend. That's all. She's cool. She's just a friend.
Oh yeah, right.
Okay.
Довольно
Thank you,
жестко,
Chris.
Клариса.
Ease off the throttle for the next one, okay, Clarissa?
Yeah.
What? This game isn't any fun if you don't get a stomach ache.
Okay, it's Ren's turn, right? He gets to ask somebody something.
Alex!
Алекс. Валяй.
It's Ren, so definitely 10. He gets excited easily, but he has the concentration of a goldfish. The fact that he keeps demanding we see it must mean something.
All right.
Hey, Clarissa seems to be her normal annoying self. Sorry about that.
Да не знаю, это не твоя вина.
It's not your fault.
Зачем ты извиняешься
Somebody
вообще
dumped
за
pig's blood on her in a previous
девчонку?
life, and now she just wants to get ahead of the curve.
Yeah, probably. Thanks for, not ratting me out to Nona during the game. I didn't think you would, but, you know, you could've and you didn't, so
Конечно.
thanks.
Well, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't throw you in the deep end or anything. Not like a certain person who yelled at Andrew Finnegan about a certain junior high dance right in the middle of gym class.
That was a joke, and he agreed, so no regrets. Now, who's ready to have their minds blown?
If you don't mean that literally, I am.
Я.
Me.
Ми-ми-ми.
Wait, actually, I almost forgot. Gonna take a little magic trip to Cupcake Town.
Those look like brownies.
Brownie Town.
Волшебный.
Magic? What does that mean?
It means they're enhanced with certain qualities.
Well, maybe just don't eat too much.
No promises. Delicious.
Вкусняшка.
Okay, so see these little piles of rocks? The kids before us always leave them here so you know where to try and tune in the signals. So you're gonna want to stand basically right around here. And just tune the dial left or right until you start hearing some weirdness.
Что-нибудь странное?
How will we know when it's.
You'll know. Trust me. So just pull out your radio.
Радио. Это азбука Морзе.
Holy crap! Wow, it's even cooler than I thought it would be. This is insane.
Что это было?
Is it? What's doing it?
Maybe the tuning's like unblocking a weather balloon or something?
It doesn't make any sense.
Well, it's just crazy, then, because I don't know. If you move around, it kind of changes, too, I think. Like, over at this pile. Here, come over here and try it.
Ты точно уверен, что надо это делать? Это азбука Морзе.
This is so cool.
I know!
Clarissa and Nona should see this, right? I mean, I know it's like weird with you guys or whatever for some reason, but.
They're fine where they are.
Okay, just what is Clarissa's issue with you two?
Она встречалась с моим братом. Ну-ка.
She dated Michael for 5 seconds like 3 years ago.
It was for a couple of months a year and a half ago.
Ей пора на
She
это
should just
забить.
seriously get over it already.
Clarissa's the kind of person who doesn't feel full unless she's pissed at somebody, so. Brownies are kicking in. Did that make sense?
Are you okay?
I think so. Now, there's another cool spot, I think over here.
Тут что-то
you wanna
сверкнуло.
bring it on
Мне
over?
показалось. Так, ну давайте попробуем.
God, it sounds so.
Yeah, it sounds,
Страшно.
It's freaking me out a little.
Yeah. Wait, what was that?
Ты далеко собрался?
There's like. This is gonna sound stupid, but there's like something in here.
famous last words. Famous last words.
Я тоже это
Oh, I
вижу.
see it too.
I'm sure there is something in there, like a giant rabies-filled bat, or a maniac who wears mannequin wigs.
Or it kind of looks like a pool or something. Like a freshwater one, maybe. Let's check it out. It's not that far in.
Давай.
Oh boy.
If it's a pool, that'd be cool.
Но одного я тебя туда не отправлю уж точно.
Didn't mean that to rhyme.
Cool pool.
Fortune favors the bold.
Bye.
Подожди
Wait a
меня.
minute. Jonas!
Well, I am going to just rest against here because I think I mismeasured the magic.
Magic. В принципе, как начало пятницы, 13-й новый, тоже там все разделились и всех перебили. Мне кажется, начало любого хоррора такое. Ну вот и куда он ушел без меня? О, это у меня фонарик в телефоне? Судя по всему, это в телефон. Джонас!
Jonas!
А если батарейка сядет? Ё-моё. Это ты скалолазка, конечно. Одно дело спуститься, другое дело подняться. Ты в порядке?
Jonas, are you alright? Shout if you're, like, bleeding or something.
Что-то мне не нравится, что он не отвечает. Там, по-моему, в конце вылезало окно разговора перед тем, как в пещеру вошла. Окно разговора. Что-то я не видела там этого. Да. Мусор?
Why would a guy bring an ashtray down here? Or a pen?
Граффити.
See a man about a dog. Sure, will do.
Хвост волка с глазами ребенка. Ты в
Are
порядке?
you okay?
Jesus, you scared me.
Что ты
What are you
здесь?
even
Что ты
doing?
делаешь?
I'm sorry for going ahead. I thought I heard somebody down here, but you know, obviously there isn't. But isn't this place incredible? I mean, I don't even know how this happens.
Может, уйдем
It's
отсюда?
crazy.
Yeah, sure, it's amazing. Can we just, like, go now?
Wait. Give me a second. See? That's what I heard. It sounds like a person almost, right?
Мне кажется, это совсем не похоже на
I don't
человека.
know where it's coming from.
Пошли отсюда.
Okay, at this point, if we stay, we're just idiots, right? We're just the horror movie morons the audience screams at to leave.
No. Maybe. There was a light in here somewhere. I still want to see what made it. It must just be further in. Let's try and find it before we go back.
Окей.
Well, seeing as how I crawled in here to get you, might as well make the most of it.
Yeah, and I mean, look, if it's cool, we can get the others, and if it's not, we'll just leave.
Вряд ли он уйдет просто так отсюда. Ох, ё.
Like, what is this made out of? Is it ice?
I don't know. Pockets of it are cold, but not all of it. What? Wow, how is that? Did you see the floating, triangle light thing?
Где?
No, where?
It's like in the air, right there.
Вот он
It
он.
must be like a rainbow or like a
Треугольник.
reflection of light. Those exist, right? Cave triangle rainbows.
Возможно.
Maybe? Until last week, I hadn't heard about parrotfish either, so I guess anything's possible.
I think this is all tied to when you tuned in those weird signals out there in the, what am I trying to say? I think that you tuned in this little guy somehow. I think it's all the same thing.
А ты так думаешь?
Really? You think?
Definitely. Try your radio. Maybe that's like a frequency or something. Like if
Погоди.
it'll have an effect.
Хорошая
Yeah,
идея.
good idea. Maybe it'll dance or twitch or something.
Граффити.
Saw the man, not the dog. What the crap does that mean?
A guy who can't see dogs?
Видел
Did you
первую
see the first
часть?
half?
See a man about a dog? Yeah, I don't get it either.
Шкаф.
Apart from the triangle, this is honestly the craziest thing in here. Like, how did it even get in? And I mean, aside from some, like, water damage, it's not really even that junky.
I know.
Можно его потрогать еще раз? Или что?
Let's do it. Come
А,
on.
открыть
Radio
шкаф.
time.
Так, давай откроем. Хорошо.
I guess it's locked.
Yeah, I already tried.
Я уже пытался. Окей. Давай радио.
Alex, really, I want to see what it's gonna do.
В пещере ловят какую-то музыку. Причем классику.
Are you gonna make me beg? Please, Alex. Please. Let's do the tuning.
Стрёмно.
Oh my god. Is this... Are you... Is this... You? Are you doing this?
Кажется.
I think.
Ё-моё, она
I
выросла.
can't even... Like, what is... What's...
Это... Что это?
What?
Я не знаю, в какую сторону крутить. А, Джонас?
Jonas?
Hello? Dear Ditto, everyone.
Алло?
Hello?
Sleepy. Fine. Yeah, everything. Fine. Things. They're same. Don't know. If leave is possible.
This is insane.
Кто вы?
Who... Are you... Who are you on the...
Listen. Bobtail. Shavetail. Sleepy. Time. Yeah. Is leave possible.
Не понимаю, о чем вы.
I don't know what you mean, so I can't...
Bobtail. Leave, children. Bye. Others will see you soon.
Alex!
Что происходит? Ё-моё. Сейчас Дану призовет или пришельцы их похитят. Да походу хуже.
Alex! Alex!
Двадцать 23:00.
Alex? Are you okay? You alright? I thought
Что
you were dead.
случилось?
What happened?
That is a very good question. Look, I'm just gonna cut to the whatever. Like, I don't know exactly what happened back there, but the sign says that's an old communications tower, and I don't know about you, but I want to climb that ladder, call somebody, and get the hell back home as fast as possible. I don't want to be the party pooper here, but the party just kind of.
Я не веду без
Can't
друзей.
leave without my friends, okay?
You're. Ren, sure, but does that
Мы ж
list
Кларису
really
учитывать не будем.
include Clarissa? I'm not saying leave her, but I just want to get this whole escape thing moving.
Не, мы никого не бросим.
We can't leave anybody behind. They're here somewhere. This is not a thing.
Okay,
Мы
okay.
не будем говорить, что
Oh, enough for
Клариса
nothing.
наша
I'm
подруга.
fine with a
Нет,
little
вряд ли она наша
de-pantsing or
подруга,
whatever if the
но
weather's right for it. But if this is some sort of
бросать нет
prank
смысла
or
кого-то.
trick, I'm really not in the mood. So, if it is,
Я бы
time
так с
to-
тобой не
Jonas,
поступила.
believe me, I wouldn't do that to you. I'm not that cruel.
Okay, well, I hope so. Just cross your fingers the comm tower has a working walkie-talkie or something.
Где остальные?
Where's everyone else? Ren and Clarissa.
I have no idea. I don't know if they even know that anything happened.
Так, можно я смотрю электрический забор?
Don't touch that, please. I'd really prefer not telling your mom that you're dead. She might not take too well to the news.
Я хочу
Ever
дотронуться.
had a moment where you're standing on a ledge and you just want to just like jump off and just see what it's like?
No.
No. Нет? Ну ладно. Пойдем наверх. Опять пропуск кадров. Ильнур, не забирай интернетик. Учитывая, что он все равно там ничего не смотрит.
Hardin Tower. Oh, it's called that, I think, because the radio man who watched it, he was Major Richard Hardin. I don't know why I remember that.
Wait, the guy's name was Major Dick Hardin?
Может, потому
That
что
would
я и
explain why I
запомнила.
remember it.
А вот вопрос, могу я использовать здесь? Тут музыка ловит.
From 1941 to 1972, this communications tower served many different telecommunication functions, including point-to-point from its receivers, microwave from its dish, Ka-band for satellite reception, and military airband for nearby aircraft. Unique in its construction, the tower houses its office in a segmented platform directly underneath its antenna and dish. Once unceremoniously called Site 82, in 1988 it was redesignated Hardin Tower for its longest tenured radio man, Major Richard Dick Hardin, who served as the tower's communications officer for 8 years. From 1941...
Так, окей. Полезли. Я вообще не понимаю, как мы здесь оказались. Мы не были возле какой-то вышки, мы были в пещере. Но при этом радио ловит ту же самую частоту, которую надо было поймать, чтобы услышать какие-то... Ну, типа как в музее уведомления о достопримечательностях каких-то. Я иду. Вид.
I can see the cave, but not Ren or anybody.
What do you think happened to them?
Тоже стой с
Probably
нами.
the same thing as us. Transmogrified or whatever to some other part of the island.
Great.
Попробовать открыть.
It's locked.
Let me try.
После вас.
After you.
Oh, why, thank you.
Что у нас? Помочь?
A little help?
Just have a little faith.
Нет, там есть, конечно, окно, но давайте попробуем постоять, поверить в него. Может, он откроет.
See?
Открыл. О, молодец, мой герой.
Oh my. And me without my camera.
Oh God, shut up.
Такой резкий-то.
How does this thing...
Рация. Рация. Сос.
SOS? Mayday, CQD?
CQD?
Come quick, danger. It's, dead.
Did you get anyone?
Нет.
I don't think so.
Да я не слышала, чтобы там кто-то был. Вы играли в нуар и битву полов на столке. А в нуар мы в реале играли в нуар. Если имеешь в виду на Games Day, нет, не играли. А в битву полов нет, я вообще не играла. Первый раз слышу. Так, механизм.
Warning, do not use aboard ship. Unsafe radiation limits.
Небезопасный уровень радиации.
I'd normally find this stuff kinda interesting, really. You know, normally.
Да, конечно.
You don't have to make me feel better about getting you trapped on Horror Island.
Horror Island? Sounds a little different than what we're on right now.
Я не буду ничего говорить. Кто что слышит? Да, генератор.
Fence should be off now.
Great, but don't take offense if I want to throw a stick at it first.
Мне не
Come on,
доверяешь?
don't you trust me? The light turned off.
I trust you to, like, not hurt me on purpose or anything, but, you know, if the fence kills me on accident, it's not really about trust at that point.
Хорошо, я не против. Перебди. Телефон.
There's a dial tone, but there's a note here. Does not call out. Please dial station code for service.
There wouldn't happen to be a code there, would there?
Нет, нифига. Нифига.
Jesus!
Говорит, башня связи.
Communications tower.
Alex?
Рен?
Ren?
Oh, Jesus hopping Christ! Thank Vishnu. You guys went into that hole and a bunch of stuff. I have no idea what happened. I just woke up like 15 minutes ago. I saw the light on in the tower thing. Hey, did you know that it's named after some guy named Dick Harden?
Да.
It's still funny.
Как ты
How
дозвонился?
are you calling us? Phones don't work here.
It's a code written on this list here. But it's not a normal phone. I can't call out. I'm at the way station or whatever in the woods. It's been like just the worst thing ever. Just DEFCON fuchsia level terrible ever since you went into the
ты в
cave.
порядке?
Ren, are you all right? Like physically all right? Because I know mentally you're
No,
probably.
I'm not all right. I mean, do I sound all right or do I sound not all right? I probably sound not all right, right?
Wait, I think that's the other line. Maybe it's like a night watchman or something, or they do like check-ins, maybe?
What's that sound? Is there a cat crying in there?
Ren, just wait a sec.
Давай
Wait,
переключим.
Ren, someone's calling on the other line. Just hold on a minute. I'm gonna see who it is.
Okay, but make it quick, seriously.
Hello?
Oh, Jesus Christ, Alex? Why are you answering it? This is
Clarissa.
an emergency line. Where are you right now?
Clarissa?
And Jonas is with you. Of course he is.
Okay,
У нас
look,
Рен на другой
Clarissa,
линии.
Ren's on the other line and sounding like he's about a stub toe away from a total collapse, so if you're at least holding it together,
Wait.
then...
I'm at Fort Milner, and I don't remember, like, the last hour, and it's, like, really scaring the crap out of me.
Форт Милнер.
I'm trying to call somebody, but I'm in a room with radio stuff it says it can contact Kamina, but I have no idea how to make it work. Can you just come over here and figure this out with me? I don't care if you guys want to stay, I just want to get out of here.
Nobody wants to stay, Clarissa, but you know that the radio works?
Я не знаю,
Yeah,
она
I
говорит, я не хочу ее прерывать.
There's like a way or something to connect outside, but I'm not good with this stuff.
Fort Milner looked huge on the map. Do you know where the... and it dies, ladies and gentlemen. It's like the...
Ren, are you still there?
Понятно.
Yeah.
Судя по всему, у нас было ограниченное время с кем-то поговорить. Рену тоже нужна помощь.
Ren sounded kinda more out of sorts than usual. I don't know.
Look, I'm gonna leave it up to you. We can swing
Решать
through the
мне,
forest in
конечно.
Navarone,
Кому
or
же
we can
еще?
go to the fort and see what Clarissa's up to. They're your people. You can decide.
О, идем к
Ren
Рену.
needs us more. And he'd kill me if he knew we went to see Clarissa first.
Sound logic.
Ох, ё! Точно игра на 4 часа? Прикольная такая. Я про Реал. Прикольные такие, наверное. Про игры ты имеешь в виду? Я не успел прочитать, а что было-то? Еретик, про что именно ты говоришь? Их как раз двое могли бы разделиться. Ну, знаешь, в нашей ситуации опасно разделяться, на мой взгляд. Я бы лично в подобной ситуации я бы не стала разделяться, потому что, во-первых, непонятно, что происходит. Вот, это во-первых. А во-вторых, разделяться, а потом как друг друга искать, у нас же ни средств связи, ничего нету. Хотя вроде как у нее какой-то фонарик был, но, судя по всему, это фонарик не из телефона, как я подумала. Вот. Она, получается, здесь, он здесь. Мы на вышке. И у нас еще где-то Нона, которая с нами не связалась. Для экскурсии настройтесь на станцию 102.3. Так, спасти Рена.
All right,
Okay.
our rescuing duties have officially commenced. Let's get this done and get off this rock like the badasses we are.
Да, мы крутые.
Yeah, righteous.
Пойдем. Жаль, я не могу здесь бежать. Она просто идет. Нету бега. Один одного спасает, другой другого. И потом как, куда, где. Как бы понимаешь, что они в месте, в которое, ну, просто приехали отдыхать. Ну да, у них есть карта, окей. Но опасненько в незнакомом месте разделяться. Но она с Клариссой же, нет? Она не говорила, что она с Ноной. Нет. Вроде. Вроде там не было упоминания про Нону. Она просто сказала, что я в форте, мне страшно. Типа, придите, вот, помогите. Возле той же вышки. Так. Вышка Крещенское поле. Ну, пока что у нас особо нету вариантов, куда идти. Ну, ты там сказала, типа, не будешь комментировать. Ну так... Как думаешь, что происходит?
So, just curious, but what's your running theory?
Well, you played with the radio, a triangle came out, the triangle talked, hung out a little, then drowned us, but not, and now we're here.
Что все это
Yeah,
значит?
okay, but what does it all mean?
That's between you and your priest.
Она говорила про то, что типа дом страха или что-то типа такого. А он от этого страха буковку «С» убрал. Может, это опечатка локализаторов, не знаю, но В общем, да. Аванпост Милнера, вышка. Так, а вы запомнили карту, да? У меня нету ее. Я пытаюсь на М куда-нибудь нажать. У нас нету, да? Письма? Что за письма? Ё-моё. Тут еще коллекционки есть, но фотки ладно. И все, да. У меня нету карты. Вы запомнили, куда нам надо? Ну, там был какой-то лес. Роща Тауи. А, ну вот, наверное, через рощу можно. Получается, он у нас был вот здесь. Здесь была вышка, рядом была роща. А к ней надо было вот в эту сторону идти. То есть, получается, направо это к ней. Нам, получается, налево. Если к Рену. Ясненько, шутки за 300. Да?
I didn't realize just how much woods there were. This is like a genuine forest with
Лес
like
растянулся
trees.
на целые
it's
мили.
like, what, 20 square miles or something? It's like half the island.
Yeah, I thought it was just gonna be a park or something.
Здесь
But I
есть
just want to
парк.
make sure,
А, ну блин,
you know,
ладно.
that we know where we're going. We
Смутно.
Vaguely.
Просто верь в меня.
You know, this whole place really creepily reminds me of a park or woods, I guess, near where I used to live. It's really kind of felt just like this.
Как он
Oh,
назывался?
yeah? What was that one called?
Peabody, I think. I'm trying to remember the sign, but like half the letters had fallen off, so it spelled pea pork. My dad was really happy to move here, you know. He said the schools were safer, less knifings per capita. I guess he never considered the danger of whatever's happening right now. But, you know,
Наш город
We
необычен.
once had a mall Santa who was kidnapping kids. I think that's been so far the scariest thing that's happened.
well, I mean, to be fair, that does sound pretty scary.
Идти, читать немножко тяжеловато. Тут тупик, да? Да. Старое дерево.
This thing's so weird looking. Apparently it's 400 years old. There's a cafe in town named after it.
And next on the tour of Edwards Island, an old bush.
А мне интересно.
I think this stuff is interesting. It's 4 centuries old. You're not impressed by that?
It's a tree, so not really, no.
Ну, ты как хочешь, а я послушаю.
When he was stationed at Fort Milner, Colonel Tim Russell would frequently wander the woods west of his barracks and sketch the wildlife he'd encounter on his walks. After the fort closed in 1974, he led a petition to make the land federally protected, and in 1988, he succeeded. Now, Edwards Forest is an internationally recognized wildlife refuge and bird sanctuary, home to 120 bird species, most notably the white-tailed towhee, a large sparrow indigenous to only this island. The roosting tree that stands before you is a 400-year-old red alder, famous since its discovery in 1655, when Franciscan friars noted that its unusually twisted trunk is bent true north. When he was
400-летняя, учитывая, что открыли ее в 1655, то есть у нас где-то 2055 примерно. Мост, роща. Так, роща это вот у нас роща. Пойдем к мосту. Там еще сюда куда-то можно. Тут кто-то живет. А чё так много?
Why is there a cable car here? Couldn't they have just made like a normal bridge?
Выглядит небезопасно.
Look safe, does it?
It looks less than welcoming. Or at least it doesn't look very inviting. Or even on.
Мы
Look,
нужны
it's a
Рену.
little scary, but Ren needs us, so
Yeah, I know. Alright, well, let's just see if we gotta take the conveyor thing. It's been running here since the invention of ovens.
Давай сначала вот сюда зайдем. Дверь.
Power Transfer Station 167.
Okay, that's a little strange. Why wouldn't they lock it? I mean, somebody should have locked it, right?
Забыли
Maybe the
запереть?
guy in charge of the forest closet forgot.
Maybe. Or he's dead.
Возможно.
Yeah, maybe.
Телевизор.
Being terrorized on an island by unseen forces really makes you miss television.
Well, maybe if we get the power working, you can catch up on the soaps.
Генератор.
I found the circuit breaker.
Wait, like the first thing it says is beware of overload. Do not attempt restart without supervision. So I don't know.
Будешь моим
Perfect, you'll be my
диспетчером.
supervisor. Supervisor Jonas. So what does it say to do?
Just let me do it. That way, if something bad happens, you know,
Ладно.
don't give me that look.
Я не успела.
If you're gonna pull it, you might as well do it now. What did you flip? Because it kind of did the opposite of what we wanted.
Тут всего один рычаг.
It's the only one, Jonas. What other switch could I even flip?
Oh, good point. The lamps flicker.
It's... I can't believe this. It's
Давай еще
locked.
раз дернем.
It's okay, we'll just... There's got to be a way to turn the power on still.
Джонас? Есть идеи?
Any ideas?
The light kind of reminds me of that triangle thing. I don't know why. Maybe it's a transmission or something. Other than that, I don't know. Hop up and down and cry about our bad luck.
Так, он намекает мне встать вот здесь и использовать радио, да? Ох, ё.
That's... God, I haven't heard this in forever. This is something my
Видели
mom
там?
used to- I am so tired of this funhouse bullcrap.
Там точно было какое-то привидение или не знаю, что это такое было. Шутка дня света вырубил свет. Значит, такие себе шутки. Мне же не нравится эта игра. Она как-то походит на хоррор.
Was that there before?
Тут не было стула, нет.
I don't think so.
Стул.
Alex, are you all right?
А.
Not funny. Not funny. Opposite. Total opposite of funny. Look up.
Прости.
I'm sorry. I had to.
What a night, huh?
Давай сходим вот сюда. Прости.
Yeah. Sorry about this.
No, I'm not saying it like it's anyone's fault. It's nobody's fault. It just happened. Stuff happens.
Ты прав.
Yeah, you're right. Stuff happens. It just sucks that
We'll be all
the
right.
stuff that's happening is like really terrifying and annoying.
Интересно, вот возле этих камешков есть что-то?
Easy 3. If indeed he find fault with anything, or expose it, with charity, the abbot shall discuss it prudently. Lest perchance God has sent him for this very thing. Easy 3. If indeed he find...
То есть возле вот таких камешков можно что-то еще слушать.
Oh, check out the small cemetery in
Как
the
вот и
Pacific
тогда
Northwest.
слушали.
Literally, it's from the 1800s.
Ну, точнее, мы не
Jesus,
слушали,
I
а
thought that was a
происходили
pet
какие-то
cemetery.
события.
I'm kind of relieved. This island's depressing enough.
Так, окей. Там вот наверху что-то еще есть, а еще можно сходить здесь направо. Давайте попробуем. Нет? Хм. А это получается вот отсюда, что ли, забираться? Да. А, и в рощу нам нельзя. Не отпускают, в общем, просто исследовать, ходить. Ладно. Пойдемте тогда сходим, попробуем наверх, потому что нам через мост. Вот, по лесенке сходим. — 99,9, почти 66,6. О, там еще камешки есть. О, смотрите, еще налево этот послушать можно, судя по всему, про водопад.
Well, how do you know you're Bobby Dunbar?
I know who I am, and I know who you are, and nothing else makes a difference.
Все повторяется. Так.
For over the horizon, a radar system used to detect targets at extreme distances. It was also the first check of the call and response method. If a missile strike or airborne invasion was identified, a call would be sent from this station, and, if the signal was found to be accurate, would trigger automatic safety measures and the evacuation of non-personnel. The Catbird station was built to detect any enemy attempting a strike from the air. When operational, it was fully outfitted with an SCR-271 antenna and an early version of OTH, which stands for Over the Horizon, a radar system used to detect
Все, это повторяется. Дверь.
It says it's the, I don't know, Catbird station? And the call sign is weird, 60.8? The dial doesn't go that far.
68. Хм. 68. Может, это заполнить надо? И с помощью другой рации сюда попробовать. Ну да, кстати, вот ты сказал 66,6, я решила проверить. У меня же нет такой шкалы 60. Лагерь, мост. Двигатель. Переключатель. Ну, наверное, сначала
Humming like a
двигатель.
barracuda.
Barracudas don't hum.
А,
Says you,
ты чё
man.
так считаешь? Переключатель?
Praise the Lord.
Выглядит ненадежно совершенно. Абсолютно. Жаль. Ну вот опять же, смотри, нам дали другую координату. Возможно, у нас будет либо другое радио, либо просто,
Well, will you look
не
at
именно
that?
с нами,
It didn't
который
collapse.
будет. Где-то
That's
найдем.
one good thing that happened tonight.
Ура!
Yay.
Ей!
You used to come here a lot as a kid, right? To the island. I mean, that's what Ren made it sound like.
Да, с
Yeah.
братом.
With my brother.
With Michael? Yeah? Like with your mom and dad, or?
Иногда.
Sometimes mom and dad, but mostly just him and me.
Oh, that's cool. Like he'd be babysitting you and he'd bring you out here? That's nice of him. He couldn't have just stayed home, you know?
Мы были
It wasn't
семьей.
like he wasn't being forced to watch me. We were family. There's like a loyalty there. He wasn't being paid $5 an hour.
Oh, I mean, I didn't mean... Yeah, of course.
Палатка.
Some people camp here, but it's weird. I don't know why they just leave their tent.
Looks kinda dumpy. Like, I don't know, like it's been abandoned. Yeah, I can see this place being cool, like in the summer, or even in the spring. You got the park, you got the main street shops.
Здесь очень красиво.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. It can be pretty nice when the conditions are right, you know?
Мы побежали.
You used to come here a lot as a kid, right? To the
Что?
island. I mean, that's what Ren made it sound like.
Что-то произошло.
Do you ever get deja vu? I feel like didn't we just walk through here?
Huh. That's funny, I don't think we have. I only mention it because my family trips were awful. My mom would always insist on going to Missouri every single year. Ugh. I mean, it was all we could afford, but still. That's a long drive for pretty much...
Why was it so bad?
There just was nothing to do. And my parents wanted to give me a good time, and they couldn't. And I could tell. I don't know. I look back on it now, and those dumb trips are kind of like... They're just containers for, I don't know, the memories that I have with her. Nowadays, I think what stuff happens matters more than where stuff happens. But, I don't know. I changed my mind a lot on that. It's just a theory, anyway.
Костер.
Wait, wasn't this... We passed this a minute ago, right? And it wasn't burning?
I honestly don't remember.
Ты не помнишь. Я-то помню. Нам не дают подняться наверх. Да.
You used to come here a lot as a kid, right? To the island. I mean, that's what Ren made it sound like.
Мы уже
We
были
have
тут.
definitely been here before. This is weird.
What's weird? Cause I don't remember any of this.
Это уже
Jonas, we've
происходило.
already done this. We keep walking past these same trees and this same spot, and you keep asking the same crap over and over.
Okay. I mean, if you say so, but I don't even know what you're saying. What are you saying? Are we lost? Or is it something else? I mean...
Мы застряли в
We're,
этом
stuck
месяце.
in this area, like metaphysically stuck. I don't know what I'm saying. This is all just so bizarre.
Well, it's more than a little troubling that I can't tell besides a headache I've only just noticed, but okay, let's deal
Сейчас
with
главное
this now.
не
Sure.
паниковать. Оно меняется, да. И он-то не помнит. Что это? Мяч.
This is, new.
У меня был такой же мяч.
It's kind of weird. I had the exact same kind when I was a kid.
Yeah, why would a toy company make two, right?
Смешно.
Oh, love the jokes. Keep it up. See what happens.
Пнуть мяч. Какая же я слабая.
I need to drink more milk or something. Jeez.
Опа.
What?
I'm taking a picture of the ball moving, not your kicking, just so you know.
Кто вы?
All right, who are you?
All right, who are you?
Maybe don't antagonize whoever.
All right, let's not, make it weird now, radio people.
I think
Опа.
they have a sense of humor.
That's not very nice.
Они нас откатывают. Ау.
Oh my god. Alex,
Мне чуть
you
сердце
believe-
не выскочило.
Doctor's not gonna be happy with my blood pressure this year.
Yeah, mine neither. Alex, I think we're dealing with ghosts. Just a hunch.
Как ты
Oh,
догадался?
yeah. What tipped you off? The messages, the ball, or maybe it was the ghost?
The ghost that just burned itself into the rock? Yeah, that.
Да, последнее. Но нас не пропустят, да, дальше? Джонас?
Jonas? Jonas, where are you?
Они его забрали. Они меня вернули из петли, но они его забрали. Капец. А что происходит?
Whoa, wait, what's happening?
У-у-у.
Tell Michael to break up with Clarissa. It's for the best.
Майкл
But
мертв.
Michael's dead. How could I even...
Wait, we've done this before.
What? We're still stuck, but I kicked the stupid ball and everything. What more do you want?
It's alright, we must have just missed, something.
Я видела своего двойника.
It was weird. You were gone for a minute. I did the repeat thing again, and my reflection talked to me.
Talk to you? What did it say? Or was it, like, anything you could even... like, what was
Майкл
it doing?
должен
It
бросить
said that
Клариссу.
I should tell Michael to break up with Clarissa. Which is, of course, totally useless advice for a doppelganger, since Michael's still totally dead.
You know, at some point, this is all gonna make sense. I just hope it happens before we leave.
Магнитофон.
It's just like the armoire in the cave. Super duper old, but in, like, new condition. It's one of those, magnetophones, I think they're called. Or some other reel-to-reel thing from the 40s.
Why would it be here?
А без разницы? Я так понимаю, без разницы, в какую сторону крутить, хоть по часовой, хоть наоборот. Я ускоряю вот этот повтор, который у нас. Я не понимаю. А как мне отсюда теперь выйти? Выпустите! Сколько мне его крутить? Использовать кассетный плеер. Непонятно. Да господи. Что ж такое? Смотрите, мы все равно в петле в этой находимся. И не отпускают, да? Давайте попробуем поехать к мосту.
Oh, come on. This isn't working again?
It's all right.
Так, ладно.
We don't want to go back anyway.
Когда-нибудь нам надо будет вернуться.
Well, eventually we will.
Ren obviously found another way there. When we hook up with him, we'll just take that way back.
Может быть, надо с определенной скоростью крутить? А, с определенной. Давайте попробуем. Опа.
You know, I didn't realize I felt like a pressure in my head until right now. Maybe doing that fixed the loop. But whatever you did helped something, I think.
Мы починили
Really?
время.
It is?
I think. Let's just keep going and get Ren.
Что-то я... Так, ладно, нас вернули, да, окей. Но это не отменяет того, что вот здесь остался призрак. Что? Так значит, призраки.
So, ghosts, huh?
Ghosts.
Ghosts.
What do you think they want? The ghosts.
И вообще что-то
Do they have
нужно?
to want anything?
Just most of the time, don't they like... I mean, isn't that why they're trapped here or whatever? Because they didn't do something they needed to in life, or...
Есть скрыто
I
нечто
don't know.
большее.
This feels bigger than that. But maybe that's just because we're living it.
I just hope they want to, like, play soccer every once in a while, and that's it.
Так, что тут у нас? Ну, конкретно здесь, скорее всего, ничего. Я вот видела здесь вот камешки, а я захотела сначала наверх забраться. У меня теперь из радио играет вот эта вот взволнованная музыка.
Yesterday, the remains of 4 bodies were discovered in 2 cars submerged west of Cape Mears. How the cars got in the water, no one...
Там, кстати, говорят цифру, мол, типа, я так понимаю, файл 1, 2, вот мы, по-моему, 6 слушали. Вот, это был 1. Я так понимаю, это начало истории. Тут вообще стреляют.
Arizona.
Все?
Chimo, Thresher, Peterhoff, Arizona.
4 названия. Скамейка.
I remember this. The 2 Jacks carved their... Jack Mitchell and Jack Ladd, they used to hang out together all the time. And they carved their names into this bench on a school trip once. You don't care, do you?
No, please, keep going.
Okay. On another school trip, they...
Stop.
Остановись. Так. Опа! Какие
Is that
люди?
Nona?
Нона?
Don't, okay? Just don't move, okay? Don't come anywhere near me.
Nona.
Just don't move.
Успокойся.
Okay, just calm down.
This night has turned banana bread really fast, and I'm seeing things and forgetting things, and I bumped into you once already. And it was horrible. So
We're gonna take it a little
Так,
slower.
мы
This
тебя не видели.
This is the first time we've seen you since the beach.
be that as it may, I've seen an Alex. So just look, you're not gonna talk about my grandfather. You're just gonna stand there politely and tell me if you've seen Clarissa.
Because I've been looking.
Она в форте.
Clarissa's at...
No, we haven't. But we're looking for Ren right now. So have you maybe seen him?
No, not Ren. Okay, well...
Hey, listen, Nona. You should come with us. That way we're not all, separated.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
All right, okay. Hey, I get it, I do. I'm chumpy right now too, but...
Нона, погоди
Hold
секунду.
up a second, Nona, okay?
Yeah, can you just do us a favor? Can you go to the comm tower and wait for us? We got the lights on there, and it seems pretty safe.
Тебе стоит пойти с нами.
Nona, you should really come with us. It's better to stick together.
Better for who?
Nona, come on.
Для всех
For
нас.
everyone, for all of us.
No. And the comm tower is... where?
It's the Cloudbuster at the edge of town. Can't miss it.
And you. You're really you? Really?
Да, это я.
Yeah, Nona, it's me, Alex.
Alright, bye.
Ну, возможно, ей стоило рассказать про
That
Клариссу.
girl's a
Все-таки
peach.
они подруги, а мы-то кто? Мы просто со своей компашкой приехали, по сути, не знакомые, не друзья. Ну ладно, с другой стороны, может, она и правда сейчас дойдет до башни и будет нас там ждать. Ретранслятор. О, фоточка. Ой, страшная фоточка. Мне не нравится. С этим мячиком. Было стрёмно. Так, забирайся.
Hey, just for me, I want to know. Back at the bridge, why'd you flip the switch yourself? You could have let me do it. I'm just curious.
Я просто хотела посмотреть,
I just
что
wanted to see what would
произойдет.
happen,
На самом
to be
деле, я
honest.
просто не успела выбрать вариант ответа,
Alright.
чтобы дергал ты.
Okay, that must be the way station.
Не спрашивай
Actually,
меня
help me
такие
understand,
сложные
why would an
вопросы.
island need anything like that anyway? Like, nobody's going anywhere. Doesn't the whole thing just go in a circle?
Шахтера?
This was a mining island before the war. And the land, as you can tell, it wasn't really conducive to most different ways of transport, so they dug into the hills and laid down tracks and carted the coal by freight to the pier for the boats.
Can I ask you something?
Конечно.
Yeah, of course.
You think I'm kind of a slacker idiot, right? Like, I wouldn't find any of this stuff interesting?
Я считаю тебя умным.
Jonas, I think you're smart. Come on, what are you talking about?
I don't know. I just sometimes get these, like, whiffs of... I don't know. I can't think of the word for it.
Может, стресс?
Maybe it's stress? Like from what's going on right now?
You think I don't know stress? I know stress.
Okay.
It's like, I don't know. Nah, it'll come to me.
Окей, давай посмотрим колодец.
I think I remember reading that this well is supposed to be the first thing ever built or whatever on the island back in the 1600s.
It doesn't have a sign or anything.
Раньше было?
Used to, I think.
Пойдем наверх. А вот куда? Направо, налево? Направо, я смотрю, там еще куда-то направо. Хотя налево тут тоже. Судя по всему, оно в одну точку соединяется. Но я вот с этой стороны видела табличку экскурсионную вот эту. Да, вот она. А, тут вообще домик какой-то. И тут еще сюда. Так, окей, давайте здесь тогда осмотрим сначала.
This island has had many owners. Portuguese explorers, Spanish settlers, but few stayed long, preferring the ranch work offered by the mainland. After 1890, the island was gifted to Colonel Caleb Edwards for his part in the American Indian Wars, and he would lease it to several mining companies throughout the early 1900s. This relay station served as the center of a makeshift railroad that carted coal to northern and southern piers. When Edwards died, the government saw a hole in national security at the outset of World War II and decided to take control of the island once again, founding Fort Milner in 1941. This island has had many owners. Portuguese explorers, Spanish...
Oh man, thank God.
Oh.
I thought you were a werewolf.
Why would we be a werewolf?
I've convinced myself.
Рада тебя
Good
видеть.
to see you're okay. It's bad out there.
No, I'm good. I'm just glad
Мне
you're
не
here.
нравится, что здесь
Do you
что-то
have,
сверкает
like,
красное.
any idea what's going on?
Okay, that must be the way station. And actually, help me understand, why would an island need anything like that anyway?
Джонас, мы снова застряли.
Jonas, we're repeating the same stuff again.
We are? Oh, it's kind of weird that you can tell when it's happening and I can't, right? I mean, it's not like... I mean, I'm glad someone can tell, but...
I'm more worried about the actual, like, whole time falling apart thing than whether or not you noticed it, Jonas.
Yeah, no, that's
Мне не нравится, что он
still
здесь
on my
стоит вот
mind.
так.
Trust me. There's your boy.
Рен?
Hey, Ren! We made it, finally.
Ren?
Это не он.
Ren!
Ren, come on, what's the matter?
What's he doing? Is he, like, sleepwalking? I don't know how he, like, fell asleep during all this, but...
Думаю, дело
I've
не в
seen
этом.
sleepwalking, okay? Michael sleepwalked, and the worst he'd do is take his pillow into the hallway. This is like something else.
Рен?
Ren, are you in there? Come on, pal, the neighbors are here and they want to borrow some sugar.
This isn't a guy on drugs. Not that I want to, like, alarm you.
Рен?
Ren!
I hope you have a plan B.
Да, я вижу еще вот эти две штуки, которые покрутить надо.
I don't know if you remember, but the last time we got stuck, we used one of these things to get out of it, so I'm not just messing around right now.
Yeah, I remember. Kind of. Hey, where'd Ren go? He was standing right there.
Рен?
Ren, are you still here?
Как бы он оттуда не пропал. А то я сейчас накручу так, что он телепортнется отсюда. Да. Сломанный
Ren must
телефон.
have used this to call us.
Oh, it looks smashed.
А еще тут здесь какой-то проходик есть. Ох, ё! Они могут вселяться.
Crap. I don't... Maybe we shouldn't, go near him? I mean, I know they say don't move somebody with a spine injury, but it's like... We gotta do something, right?
Я
Well,
его
I'm
не
not
брошу.
leaving him, so that's not even an option.
No, obviously. Unless we got, like, really, really scared, then, you know.
Я не очень уверена в том, что надо подходить. Но... Я не могу ближе подойти. Не понимаю, просто подождать надо? Или что? А, радио, точно. Надеюсь, это помогает.
Hopefully. I don't know.
Jesus, Ren, are you... Oh, God.
Talk through, child.
Feels
Stretched.
Джонас?
no.
Jonas, where did you...
We are
Abounding. Not one.
silly.
But do not.
Be still. You
Our dolls would
Never.
plot. Hurt
you
can
not
hurt
Uh-oh.
you. To
be
sure.
Can we, help you? Or...
leave.
Possible.
Уйти.
Maybe, but I don't really.
Grounded by
Adler.
the Margaret.
Pretty.
Little Poppy.
Мэгги Адлер?
Maggie Adler. That old woman? What does she have to do with anything?
That old woman was
Young.
once
We were.
young, once
Sit.
still.
Bear. Fruit.
Tag.
Ah! Holy mother of God. You guys,
God, Ren.
man.
Жив.
You're alive.
I am.
Well, why was that a question at first?
Why? Why is this? Why? Actually, thanks for coming, by the way.
Sure.
Why is this happening? I mean, I've been here. I visited this place like 15 times.
О, на
Before
острове
now,
есть
the worst thing that
призраки.
ever happened was like
Я не
a kid
уверена,
loses
что это
shorts to the
призраки,
undertow.
это
The island's haunted.
кто-то,
Ren.
кто пытается
Like,
из
haunted with
какого-то
memories
параллельного
or
мира
elevators on
говорить,
the period
и
haunted?
при этом
The
используют...
second one.
Они попытались...
Anyone? Is this thing working? If anyone can hear this, out there, in whatever. I'm at the con tower on Edwards Island.
Hey, she listened to us. Great.
So, if anyone can... What is this? I'm trying to communicate with the...
Does she know how to even work that stuff?
Doesn't sound like it.
Идиотка.
Idiot.
Hey, come on, she's trying. That's, you know, maybe she'll get somewhere.
Одних попыток мало.
Trying isn't gonna help us, Ren. Knowing how to contact help is what's gonna help us.
So, are we going back to the comm tower for Nona, or...
Нет,
we should round up
сначала
Clarissa and
нужно
Fort Milner
скачать
first.
Кларисе. Да.
Look, we'll split up. You guys do that, and I can go tend to the lovely damsel distressed in the old tower.
Сказать
I
свое
wish you
дамо
wouldn't
сердце.
put it that way, but
Держи своего друга в штанах. Ты
Can
дойдешь?
you even make it there?
Can I even make it there?
well, you did just have a specter wearing you like a suit.
And all that's left is a little indigestion. I'll be fine.
All right, well, guess we're going that way, so we'll see you at the comm tower. Hopefully with Clarissa.
Я в тебя
I
верю.
believe in you.
Right back at you.
Что-то мне не очень нравится, что мы
Milner Ho?
разделились. Гов Милнер.
Milner Ho.
Мне очень не нравится, что мы разделились, но при этом нам пишут, что он уже здесь. Быстро. То есть вот была роща, мост, лагерь, и мы пришли сюда. Нам, кстати, стрелочками показывают. Да, теперь мы, получается, отсюда можем перейти по мосту. Здесь еще один мост, и как раз попадем вот в эту часть. А вот, кстати, поместье Адлер. Аномалии 4 из 12. Так, окей. Запомнили, да? Ну, поехали. Интересно, у Рена есть свой канал на Твиче? Может быть, Рен ТВ? Ох, еретик, еретик. Все-таки пришельцы. Да, не знаю. Не знаю. Пока все сложно. Что такое? Ты уже вернулся? Мы в другую сторону пойдем. Ты иди и сам. Или тебе нужно будет еще это? Или ты с нами пойдешь? Он же сказал, что он не пойдет с нами. Пойти к аванпосту. Странно. Вроде он говорил, что он не пойдет с нами. И вообще, судя по первой записи, скорее всего, все связано... А, вот, все, он больше не с нами. Час ночи.
Can anyone hear me? Anybody?
Clarissa.
Клариса.
Damn it, is this thing working? If anybody can hear me, I'm at Fort Milner in the, I think in the gym or something?
Well, she's around here somewhere. I was worried, honestly, that she, might have
Странный у
left.
нее голос.
She sounded weird. Like, not just staticky weird.
It could be the system, or whatever, just the equipment making her sound deformed. Ren said something about Fort Milner being decommissioned, right? But, and hear me out, what if it isn't? What if they just said it was decommissioned, and there's, like, still people, like, in there, like, doing stuff?
What are you even talking about right now?
Just, what if all the stuff that's, like, happened to us, the stuff we've been seeing, is, like, the direct result of some government secret project? Like, what if there's some, experimental, program or something?
Secret project? Like what? They finally harnessed the power of...
Mind control. Yeah, mind control, and they've, made a mind control machine, and we've all been suffering like a collective mirage. That's not that far-fetched.
It's been real, Jonas. Everything. This hasn't been a delusion.
Yeah, well, we'll see, I guess, won't we?
Здесь только это какой-то параллельный мир, в котором мы все это видим. Ну, что-то как-то не уверена. Опять красное свечение. Здание. Что-то тут все
It's like
стрёмнее.
it's not locked. There's like something blocking it. Clarissa!
She wouldn't have barricaded herself inside, right? What do you think? Keep looking?
Давай осмотримся.
We should keep looking.
You're probably right.
Судя по всему, здесь можно залезть и использовать радио. Аванпост Милнера. А вдруг это по сюжету? Давайте сначала здесь осмотримся. Вывеска.
Photography prohibited.
That is a very serious sign. Restricted. Keep out. Now, they're not messing around. Does the fine print say something about being shot?
Yeah, that sign's old. Like, back when we were fighting Nazis old.
Still, it's a little disconcerting.
Мишени?
Spooky.
Yeah.
Кто-нибудь стрелял с
You
пистолета?
ever fired a gun?
No. Never really wanted to either.
Ну, оружие весело. Почему?
Why not? I mean, isn't that like a guy thing? Cowboys and gangsters?
I can't ride a horse and banks make me nervous. I like football. I think that's enough.
Закрыто? Судя по всему, закрыто. Так, давайте послушаем.
Fort Milner was the home of the U.S. Army Radio Communications School, which saw more than 100,000 students take its curriculum. During the years it was open, the school trained troops from the various armed services in applied oral communication, radio and TV broadcasting, telecommunications, and what was then state-of-the-art techniques in code breaking using an early form of computer technology. The school was moved to Fort Baxter in Southern California when the post closed in 1974, and it still resides there to this day. Fort Milner was the home of the U.S. Army...
Так, а тут у нас что?
See that sign? They were originally going to make this whole place into a museum, but quit halfway through.
It doesn't look very, safe, so I can understand why.
Крещенское поле?
Wait. Clarissa still needs our help. We should find her at least before we head back out.
Да, то есть мы отсюда можем сразу на поле вернуться. Походу я поняла. Это вот то место, где развилка была. Вправо-влево. Так, ну все, получается, нам теперь вот сюда.
Dinner time. It's never too late to make dessert. Not anymore.
What the hell is this?
Do you want to play a game?
Я не хочу.
Alright, I know the answer's no, but we kinda do have to find Clarissa, so let's just ignore the question and thank the weird radio men for the door.
Серьезно?
Wait, seriously? Doors that open themselves have been, like, a really bad thing in my experience.
Oh, really? Even automatic doors like in supermarkets?
Наверное.
I guess.
Ну, в любом случае, у нас выбора нету. Нам придется играть. Армейские казармы.
Oh, no. Don't be locked. Come on.
Нам ведь не
Well,
нужно идти
we
обратно.
didn't really need to go back anyway, right?
Unless there's no way out, then yes, we might have. Well, Clarissa got in through some other door, so we should be fine, hypothetically speaking. Speaking of which, she dated Michael? Is that right?
Его
Hey,
жизнь.
it was his life, you know, not mine. He could do whatever he wanted. I didn't mean to put it like...
Yeah, I got it. I mean, was he the type of guy that would go for that, like, sort of thing? I'm just trying to picture it.
О
What
чем
sort
ты?
of thing? What do you mean?
You know, like, intense, I guess is the word I'm trying to find. I mean, just from what I've heard of him, like that one story about the cops just straight buying him a beer? Just what would a guy like that see in her? Like, at least at the start, there must have been something, right?
Не знаю.
You know, Jonas, frankly, I don't really know and I don't really care, so...
Alright, hey, it's old news, I get that. It's just interesting, I guess, to me.
Тебе она нравится?
Are you like into her?
No, not at all. Too bitter.
Слишком горько. Можешь сказать мне?
But you can tell me if you are. That's what step siblings are for. Storing embarrassing secrets.
Для
I'm
хранения
not,
позорных
but
историй.
thanks for offering to be my shame vault.
Спасибо, что предложила стать хранилищем моего стыда. А шарики катали? Нет, шарики не катали. Можем покатать. Мы как раз зашли вот в такое место. И, кстати, все-таки это у нее телефон, потому что у него в руках телефон. Вот он, когда спускался, там отчетливо было видно, что он в телефон держит в руках с фонариком. И у нее, судя по всему, тоже это телефон с фонариком. Она просто положила его как-то в какой-то карман. Ну, тоже непонятно. Одно дело, если бы он вот так был, а он у нее как-то диагональкой. И непонятно, как он там держится. Так, ну ладно. А что у нас тут с фотографиями? А, у нас вот эта фотография. А, смотрите, а здесь другие фотки. Это ее брат? Майкл? Я так понимаю, это ее брат, который, как она сказала, погиб. Тут прям вот отчетливо видно вот этого призрака с мечом. Вот здесь, кстати, лучше даже видно, чем здесь. Писем, кстати, ни одного письма не нашли. Я не знаю, что это за письма. Такс. Давайте сейчас я вам шарики включу. И нам, получается, там 2 партии надо откатать. Я даже, кстати, не очень уверена, что мы сегодня все-таки эту игру пройдем. А как же акция 3 по цене 2? У нас такой нет. Кока. А 1 плюс 1 равно 3. Это то же самое, что ты сказал. 3 по цене 2. Ну, а в смысле, кто будет катать? Ну, я не знаю, кто будет катать. Кто там в чатике есть? Кто-то будет катать. Вот вам побольше смертность. Присоединяйтесь, кто хочет покататься. Сейчас мы с Коокой вон будем кататься. Я, Коока и его бот. Звучит как начало какой-то истории, какой-то книжки. Ну, плюс сейчас можно сделать, да, такой вот перерывчик на чаек, можно так сказать. Может, все-таки забанить этого бота? Да нет, не надо. Зачем его банить? Да шо? Вообще, вроде как Кока говорил, что для чего-то сделал этого бота. По-моему, крутить игры. Но лично просто я не знаю, как его использовать. Как его можно использовать. Но это было как раз вот вроде после новогодних каникул, так сказать. когда мы в разные игры играли. Есть такое. Нас 7. Семерочку. Давай, живоглотик. Фон красивый такой прям. Как будто акварелька. Пока что первым едет Алекс. Теперь у меня живоглотик меня обогнал, еретика обогнал. Эх, ускорение проехали. Алекс как едет первым, так и едет первым. А где вот эти... Сколько там? 67% смертей. Где они? А, это, видать, вот... Ну вот Алекс и улетел. Ясно. А, Кока! Я думала, что ты уже улетел. Все. Он такой подкрутил. Тем временем выиграл еретик. Вот. Кока вылетел. Кока вылетел, зато твой бот доехал. Света, я нашел 67%. Да. А положительный итог какой? Ну, 100 минус 67. Кстати, еретик, новый рекорд. Поздравляю! Мы установили новый рекорд по этой карте. Теперь ты вот здесь вот будешь записан. Текс. Ну там не 67, 64%, ладно. Давайте сыграем еще вот в коротенькую такую 44%. Присоединяйтесь. Мы тем же составом, я так понимаю. Так, мы уже поехали, да? Я отвлеклась. Давай, Никита. Ой, только не говорите, что здесь какая-то прямая. Я так понимаю, можно было бы вот на вот эти штуки упасть или нет? Что-то как-то мы опасненько едем. Тут бортика нет. Прям совсем нет бортика. Так, прощай, Никита. Да, чуть-чуть. Кока, поздравляю. Выжил ты, бот и я. Все, можно писать историю. Кока, я, ты, твой бот. Еще и умер. Но это было быстро. Да. Мы, конечно, не побили рекорд 47 секунд, но 51 тоже неплохо. Все, как Света сказала. Да? Текс. Пойдемте дальше играть. А вообще я пыталась посмотреть на фоне, пока сидели здесь играли. Так, сейчас я шарики закрою. Ой. Посмотреть, сколько еще примерно осталось играть. Может... Ой, какая-то громкая. Может, все-таки мы сможем и за этот стрим пройти. Но текстового прохождения я так и не нашла, только видосики. Кровати.
I'm trying not to. But why would the construction guys leave the bed frames? Seems kind of, I don't know.
Давай просто найдем Кларису. Мне вообще не нравится вот эта атмосфера. Очень не нравится.
Stuff like this. I always thought it was pretty. Kind of like, I don't know, kind of like the buildings being reclaimed by the trees and the soot and the soil, you know?
Well, right now it just looks like scary tentacles, so...
Алекс и там умер в итоге. Настолки, как говорил Коока. Настолки, ну, про те, которые он говорил, можно на этом, на Games Day посмотреть. Граффити.
In the daytime, this is pretty much skater mecca.
I can tell.
Подожди, ты хочешь наверх пойти? Давай еще здесь вот. Училище связистов, закрытая дверь. Вот, нам в училище надо.
No, we need like bolt cutters or something.
Или же комбинация. Да, нам к ней как раз таки в училище надо. Она там была на карте. Радио. Замок открыт.
Hey, that's Clarissa!
Стой!
Clarissa, hold up.
Я не тот вариант ответа нажала.
Jonas, what happened? Are you all right? Can you hear me?
Капец. Пожалуйста, не оставляйте меня одну. Это зеркало? Мне не нравится это зеркало. Пожалуйста, не пугай меня, игра. Господи.
Testing. Okay. I can't hear anything outside at all, but luckily this radio thing's working. Look, whatever. Clarissa's not in here, and it's just a room, so, like, riddle me that, first of all, and then second of all, I can't get out.
Дверь
The door
заперта.
opened like a second ago. Can't you... Are you sure you're just not turning the knob the right way, or...
I can't hear anything outside at all, but there's just a really weird lock here. Does anything out there explain what this is? Ow. I'm okay. You know, I thought it was dark out there, but let me tell you, when you're trapped in a broom closet, it gets a lot darker. You know, I never wanted to be a DJ, and this isn't really enticing me to start, but I can sort of see the appeal now, you know? But I'd be a horrible talk radio guy, like just giving opinions. I wouldn't know what to say, really. I wouldn't want to do it anyway. It'd be like a slow, horrible death by anxiety or something, talking to all those listeners. And they have to get up at like 3 a.m., right? Those guys, those talk radio guys, to start at like 5? I'd be like the late night, like the late night old rock guy, and they'd like keep me on the books to like, you know, point at for credibility. Hey, we don't just play the pop crap. We got Mummy on from midnight to 2, and he sometimes plays Badfingers, so what's your problem? Okay, well, whenever
Ты
you're ready
когда-нибудь
to,
замолчишь?
tell me how to get out of here, just go ahead and yell it. Thank you.
Thank you. Я про Foster Then Light? Нет, я такой не слышала. Там можно команде дать имена из чатика. Ну, наверное, было бы интересно. Ну, смотря что за игра, опять же. Я же не во все играю. Так, тут пишут, что можно открыть какой-то замок и включить радио.
The unprovoked and dastardly attack by Japan on Sunday, December 7th, 1941, a state of war has existed between the United States and the Japanese Empire. I ask that the Congress declare
Ну, это просто песенки. А что тогда тут еще? Это он там стучится? Jonas?
Jonas, if you're still there, this would be a great time to say something.
Пусть Джонас.
Don't let Jonas talk to his mom. It's not good for him.
Что это?
What is this? What is this? What does this mean? Who are you?
По ту сторону зеркала. Опа.
Okay, what
Открыто.
just happened? Cause that sucked.
Открывается только с одной
It's
стороны.
I guess a one-way lock?
I just wish one thing would work here like anything works out in the real world.
Подожди, но я до этого тоже ее трогала, она не открывалась. Даже если она с одной стороны только открывается.
Is this what you were talking to me on?
Yep, old girl did the trick. you think maybe Clarissa was using this before? You know, to call us and everything? I guess there might be another comm room or something.
Спасибо за рейд, Лаксерд.
Антоша, спасибо за рейд. Ребята, всем привет. Ты сегодня закончил раньше, чем я, Антоша. Код?
Oh, here's the code for the padlock. 3418. It's on a list of... Huh. They call codes cookies. Is that slang or something?
I don't know, but we got the combo, so great. Hey, did you see that? In the mirror? The reflection was weird.
Со мной разговаривало
Don't
отражение.
think I'm nuts or anything, but my reflection kind of gave me like fatherly advice that made absolutely no sense when you were stuck just now. So...
Wait, seriously? I'm gonna take a picture, see if the flash will make something happen.
Ты уверен? Вроде все
Seems
нормально.
all right now. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't anything.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
Нет. После всего, что было. Плакат.
Radio locks. The technology here has always been... It's like primitive and from the future.
Yeah,
Радиозамок.
no, it's something.
Так, возможно, и вот этот плакат теперь можно осмотреть. Юнет закончил. Мне провайдер сказал, что я настримился. Понятно все. Так, ладно. Топали отсюда. Мне не нравится это место. Вот вообще не нравится. Валим отсюда.
3, 4, 18, and voila.
Вуаля!
What's that?
Ох, ё.
You tell me.
I'm just gonna pretend it didn't happen, so
Пойдем
let's
отсюда.
just carry on.
Да. Хотя, наверное, игра намекает, что можно еще раз подойти к зеркалу, но... Так, ладно, давайте подойдем к зеркалу. Мне стрёмно. Давайте подойдем. Нет? Нет. Просто пугают. Понятно. Что это? А, тут. Я подумала, что это вот здесь что-то стоит, а это фонарь. Вот здесь, спереди. Так, покинуть. Угу. Фоточки. На фоточках отображаются они.
Oh, gonna hate to go out in that. So actually, before we press on, I've had to go pee for like a while now, so since we're stuck anyway, I thought I'd...
Нет.
No.
Come on, it'll just take a second.
Нет.
I'll force it out fast.
Пожалуйста.
Jonas, really? Please, can you not wait just until we're back outside?
I really, really can't.
Потише.
It's like louder than the rainstorm.
I know the acoustics are really carrying it. Sorry.
Я не буду смотреть. Так. Окно. Вау, какая роспись.
Clarissa!
Клариса!
That is definitely her.
О,
What is she? Is this just like a game
Лариса,
to her or
вернись.
Clarissa, come back. We came to help you. Don't... Ugh.
something? You know, it just
Куда
occurred to
она
me she could
побежала?
also be having like a Ren episode. A Renisode. Possessed, or whatever we want to call it.
Ты видел, как он выглядел? Она просто испугалась.
No, Clarissa's just being Clarissa, making everything harder than it has to be.
Hello? Is this... God, is this going out, or... Wait, I can hear myself, that's not...
Man, maybe
God,
she didn't
does
see us.
anybody...
I don't know, but Whatever, she still has a radio, so
Ow.
we still gotta get to her.
Ванпост. Я так понимаю, нам сюда не получится зайти, она отсюда выбежала. Так. И да, Дэнни, привет. Дэми, привет. Антоша, привет. А где лужа? Какая лужа? Какая лужа? Так, давайте посмотрим.
Every individual, it is maintained, is enveloped in a radiance invisible to the carnal eye and only perceived by the soul accustomed to it.
Все? Блин, дверь. Надеюсь, она ее не закрыла. О, нет. Следы ладони.
Handprints are a macabre touch.
Do you know who did that? Please tell me it's like a known thing teenagers here do or something.
Без понятия.
I really have no idea.
Well, you really couldn't just say your friends do this for my own
Ты
peace
же
of mind?
понимаешь, что нам сейчас нужно сделать?
What was that? You heard that, right?
Я не знаю.
Why do you keep asking me if I know what's going on? I don't. I have no idea, just like the handprints.
Okay, fine, all right. Jeez, we'll both be in the dark together.
Фигурально.
Metaphorically, I mean. It's not opening. Clarissa!
Что-то действительно не
I'm
так.
worried. Something must be really wrong. Clarissa's a lot of things, but she wouldn't do whatever this is.
We can't leave until she shows us where that radio is. I know it's annoying, but it's our only hope for getting us out of here so far.
Единственная наша с тобой надежда выбраться отсюда только вот так.
High in the Cascade Mountains of Washington, the Navy opens the world's largest radio transmitter. Its 1 million watts can flash a message around the world in 1/10 of a second. Hey kids, wanna play a game?
Плот?
They're talking about... It's talking about the Navy?
Виселица?
Hangman?
Be sharp and listen, mister. This is going to tell the classification board a lot about what can be expected of you in the future. How many questions will you be able to get in the allotted time?
Like a test?
Виселицу не так играют.
This isn't how you play Hangman.
Here's a simple one to start, so don't hold your breath. What is the name of the school you are standing in?
Школа вооруженная.
Isn't this
9.
like a classroom?
8.
I thought it was just like a fort.
7.
The
Школа
school
вооруженных сил
for
США?
armed services?
Нет?
Our friends are finding this tough.
Блин, мне... Я не знаю. Ау. Не трогайте Джонаса.
I don't care. Just don't hurt.
We don't hurt playmates.
Oh, Jesus.
Ау.
What is going on?
Нет! Пожалуйста.
Just keep the pointer on the button. Question 2. What did the communications officers at Fort Milner call codes?
Печеньки.
Who would
10.
know that?
Печеньки.
This isn't World War
Печеньки.
Codes. Cookies?
There. Now you're cooking. Coded
Нам
radio
говорили, как это
transmitters have
место
an important
называется.
job, and you wouldn't want them to be unqualified.
Я зря выбрала вот это вот, да. Да?
No. I mean, like any job, right?
Like anything. Right.
We are an island race. And through all our times, the sea has ruled our breaks.
Не
But
трогайте
beware, young
Джонаса.
ones.
All right, if I'm answering the questions, you can leave Jonas out of it, okay?
One
Они
last
пытаются в
round and
него
you've cleared
вселиться.
your exam. Pencils ready.
Ау.
How many officers died in the sinking of the USS Kanaloa?
Что? Я не знаю этого ответа.
Other ships. The brothers
Nine.
chose to sail them. Above all
8.
victories, beyond all loss.
7.
In spite of changing values in a
6.
changing world.
5. 4.
Я могу что-то рассмотреть, да? Карта.
I can't believe it. Mark didn't even ask
85.
85.
85.
Correct.
Вот, здесь было
97
написано.
brave men and women died on the USS Kanaloa. 85 officers, 12 passengers. It all adds up to another fact for the classification board. Just another fact among many.
Man, I didn't need to get that far.
Мне с ним надо сделать то же самое. Да. О, да.
The United States submarine Kanaloa is shown for the first time in Pacific waters patrolling for the enemy. Pacific waters patrolling for the enemy. Through the periscope, the commander looks out over the ocean's surface. Kanaloa was lost today, lost at sea, near...
Погибшие офицеры?
Are you the dead officers that sunk on the Kanaloa?
We are sunken.
Что вы такое?
Are you?
And the panic of the... Don't panic. Don't panic.
Don't panic.
What? That was not fun.
Ты в порядке?
Are you feeling better?
I'm feeling. Let's start with that.
This has been United News, and thank you for listening.
This is just unbelievable.
Can anyone just...
That's gotta be Clarissa. Let's get her and get out of here. Or use her radio and get out of here, but let's just get out of here.
Давай, наконец, свалим. Не за что, если что. Хотя я ответила всего на 2 вопроса из 3. А на первом, конечно, я прям затупила. Да. Какие еще пассажиры на военной подлодке? Возможно, они кого-то перевозили. Не знаю. Блин. Кого-то взяли с собой, чтобы, не знаю, из одной в другую страну сопроводить. Как у нас в Сибирьке было. Возможно, это были, да, люди, которые, не знаю, либо бежали из одной страны в другую, либо просто нужно было их защитить и перевести в другую страну или просто куда-то. Сказали, что патрулировали. Ну, я не знаю, кто был. Возможно, это какие-то родственники были. Возможно, что-то случилось. В общем, не знаю. Ну, кто-то был. 12 пассажиров. А насчет первого вопроса, да, я затупила насчет первого вопроса. Это же у нас место, в котором мы находимся. Это... Не, подожди. Или нам не говорили, как она называется? Субмарина. Ну, это, наверное, флот и есть. Хотя не знаю. Школа, которая называется флот. Мне же не дают карту посмотреть. Нет, не дают. Как оно вот здесь называлось? Училище связистов. Вот. Так называлось это место. Ну, про печеньки мы знали, про 85 это было здесь написано. Теперь вы открыли мне дверь? Да. Хорошо.
Clarissa's asleep right now. Be still so as not to wake her.
What?
Huh?
Кто-то ее нашел, судя по всему. Я уже поверю во все. Абсолютно. В этой игре можно уже во все верить.
Cross your fingers.
Давай, я без тебя не хочу идти. Давай ты будешь со мной вместе рядышком.
Clarissa.
Oh, well, look at this. The super twins decided to grace me with their presence. I thought maybe I wasn't good enough for a house call, Doctor.
So
Все
are
в
we...
порядке?
Are you alright?
I mean, yeah. Why? Yeah, sure, my hair might be a little weird, but there's not a lot I can do about that.
У тебя был
You
напряженный
sounded
голос.
really distressed, that's all.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I'm fine now, so...
All right, where's this famous radio?
I don't know, I can't get it to do anything I want.
Alex, want to take a look at this?
В смысле, она не может заставить ее работать? Она только что по ней разговаривала.
Yeah, no, this is like a low frequency thing. It's just meant for the bass. It won't. I don't think it can beam out.
Really?
No, isn't there a way...
Officers who know your problems full and well will give you a friendly and sympathetic hearing.
Who is that?
Cross your fingers.
О, что, у нас время
Jonas,
снова
wait, not
шалит.
another- Got looped again.
Crap. Well, just keep me in the loop. I didn't mean to say that.
Мне нравится, что сначала, когда мы первый раз об этом сказали, да, про петлю, он нам не поверил. На второй раз он уже усомнился, а возможно ли действительно так, как я говорю. Сейчас он просто мне 100% верит. Как только я говорю, что мы попали в петлю, он 100% доверяет тем словам, которые я ему говорю.
Clarissa!
Ох, ё!
Can we cut her down with something?
Ладно.
Okay.
What is it? Is something wrong? Or not?
Приготовься.
Just brace yourself, okay?
All right.
Пойдем.
Clarissa? I would have swore she was in here.
Marissa.
Oh, maybe this was the thing, the radio she was using. If we can get it to... I mean, she got it to kind of work, so...
Она недавно вещает. Она недалеко. Или недавно или недалеко? А, на маленькое расстояние.
Really? How do you know?
Мы в петле.
Jonas, we're in a loop. We already just. It's okay. Knock yourself out.
Магнитофон.
Clarissa.
О, нет.
Clarissa, it's us. It's Alex. Are you okay?
Alex, don't worry.
Они в нее вселились.
She's like remnants.
Очнись.
Clarissa, will you wake up?
There will be other ships and other souls to sail them.
Oh my
Ох,
god!
ё.
Why would she do that?
Это не она была.
Why would she do that? We're not... It's not like we're...
She was like possessed. I just. This is. Jonas, this is so horrible.
I don't even know what to... We should get to the others. I can't even imagine telling them. Or how to tell them.
Я не успела.
We'll figure it out. This is unbelievable.
Что-то мне кажется, что мы сейчас туда пойдем, и ее там не будет уже.
Wow.
Да.
There's no way she got up from that, right? Like, there's no way. We both saw...
Wait, she's. I can't think of the appropriate word here.
Dead? The word is dead. She should be dead, Alex. I watched her. There was no breaking that fall, so... how'd she walk away? This isn't possible, cause
Не, мы не в
she's
петле,
built a
призраки.
Just put a pin in ghosts and say, until evidence proves otherwise.
Well, regardless, good news.
Посмотрим.
Yeah, we'll see.
Окей, пойдем. Идти к аванпосту.
Let's just get back to Ren at the comm tower. Maybe he's had better luck than us at anything.
Вернись к башне связи. Так. Окей. Получается... Тут мы были. Тут были. Нам сейчас сюда предлагают вернуться. Мы, получается, с пляжа портнулись. Мы только вот в этом месте не были. В поместье. Аномалии 5 из 12. Я вот не понимаю, аномалий... Это, наверное, камешков. Да? Наверное, камешков, потому что только один камешек я находила. Но, наверное, их было больше. Так, вернуться мы можем... Вот здесь вот есть проход, стрелочка. Вот. Та стрелочка, которая... Вот здесь вот перепутье было. Мы пошли в эту сторону. А можно было еще в эту сторону пойти. И это, скорее всего, вот сюда. На поле. Да.
Mayday! May! Oh, crap. This isn't... Ren, this is just coming out of the speakers on the roof thing. It's not... Ugh. My god, is this what I sound like?
Пойдем встретим их.
Stand and listen to me all day.
А вот это куда?
See how they're doing.
Yeah.
Что за бункер? Тут, кстати, камешек.
Is famously named after Colonel Caleb Edwards for his glorious and triumphant slaughtering of countless families during one of the great ethnic cleansings of the 20th century. The forceful removal of an ignorant people to make space for destined holders is a time-honored tradition in our still young country. And you will be a part of that heritage, Alex. Do not resist. It will be over soon.
Алекс. То есть... Они таким образом ко мне обращаются. Да, тут какой-то бункер.
This early version of what would today be considered a blast and fallout shelter was commissioned and built in 1946. The above-ground hub leads to a bunker 60 feet beneath the Earth's surface, molded with layers of poured concrete and packed earth. The lead blast door will only unlock through use of the call and response system, a setup devised by Lieutenant Commander Matthew Feinberg to prevent tampering. If the Catbird Station, a small watch point in Edwards Forest, radios in a decoded attack, the shelter door will automatically open, triggering an alarm and compulsory evacuation.
Так, ну давайте здесь осмотримся. Нас в любом случае никуда не отпустят заранее, но хотелось бы хотя бы примерно территорию знать, в которой мы находимся. Вот ее дом. Да? Да. Скорее всего, мы потом придем сюда. Еще камешек.
How many of you are there? How many of you are there?
Кто с кем-то связывался? К утесам. Смотрите-ка, можно быть к утесам. То есть в итоге можно вернуться, откуда мы начинали. Так, ну давайте побродим. Возможно, я здесь камешки пропустила. Ну или наоборот, их положили сюда. Мы же, по идее, этим путем как раз-таки к пляжу дошли. Должна всех убить, чтобы тебя призраки отпустили, да? Я надеюсь, что нет. Ну, типа, зачем им это? Пойти к пляжу. Смотри-ка. Смотреть на пещеру можно. Ой. Да я мискликнула.
Huh. Guess we're not going in there again. Whatever happened must have caved in the opening.
Вход в пещеру завален. Смотрите-ка. Опять эти какие-то фиолетовые вспышки. А вот здесь я не помню. По-моему, я не смогла здесь пройти точно. А куда у нас вообще вот это место ведет? В поместье. Да, понятно. Скорее всего, это поместье будет сюжетным. Вот. Возможно, мы сможем либо с этой стороны, либо с той стороны в него зайти. Так, ладно, пойдемте тогда обратно. Здесь есть камешки, но да, она сказала, что мы не сможем туда перелезть. К утесам. Им скучно, хотят новых друзей завести. Вступайте в ряды пассажиров подлодки призрака. Жаль, что здесь нету... Ну, как бы карта здесь есть, но нету более-менее такой интерактивной карты, которую можно сразу вызывать и, допустим, переместиться куда-то. Плюс очень много таких вот извилистых тропинок. Нет бы просто вот прямую сделать или так просто фить и все. А тут Раз, два, три, 4, 5, 6, 7. Тут еще вот запрыгнуть надо. Я так понимаю, мы, скорее всего, всю ночь будем вот этим заниматься до первого парома. Потому что мы приехали сюда в 8, и потом они сказали, что это был последний паром до сюда. А скорее всего, отсюда начнет работать там, не знаю, с 6, с 8, может, утра. Непонятно по поводу расписания. У нас сейчас 2 часа ночи. Давайте еще сам город осмотрим. Опа. А, все-таки я могу отсюда, да? Перейти. Смотрите-ка. Тут прям так музыка изменилась. Резко. Ну, неплохо, что нас все-таки в данный момент сюжета отпустили. Что-то посмотреть, поискать, полазить. Плюс вот эта машина. Может, все-таки эта машина это и миссис Адлер? Или как она там? Я так понимаю, все, да? Да. Тут даже точек обзора нету, чтобы просто поговорить. Так, ладно, давайте тогда возвращаться. Камешков я тут тоже вроде не вижу. Тут была вот эта статуя обучающая. Экс, пойдем. Снизу мы все осмотрели. Теперь пойдем. Вернемся в то место. Крещенское поле. Экс. Тут прям совсем музыка другая. Эти камешки мы чекали. Тут у нас поместье. Пойдемте теперь другие развилки посмотрим, которые были. Мы, кстати, 2 камешка же новых нашли, да? Еще вот здесь был возле бункера один. Пойдемте теперь сюда сходим. Смотрите, какая. Давай послушаем.
This is the Sentry, sculpted by Lieutenant Peter Hasborough. It was installed here in 1979 to remind all who view it of Fort Milner's original intent, to serve as a beacon of harbor defense. Though the base would eventually become acclaimed as the birthplace of many radio innovations during World War II, and until its deactivation would be known more for its schooling and the tragic sinking of the USS Kanaloa, the fort's spirit will always be that of the watchful sentry, steady, protective, and ever vigilant of enemies both foreign and domestic. This is the Sentry, sculpted by Lieutenant Peter Hasborough.
Да. Это уже было. А тут, я так понимаю, мы сейчас просто вот с этой стороны придем. Да. Мы вот отсюда пошли. Теперь вернулись с этой. Все, пойдемте тогда разговаривать. Погуляли? Хватит. Нам вот сюда. Башня связи.
Hey! Hey! I saw you guys coming up from the tower. The Dick Tower.
I think you mean Harden Tower.
Please don't ruin that for me. It's all I have left.
Как Нона?
How's Nona doing? We heard what I imagine was her first radio cast ever earlier.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I mean, she's frazzled one moment, then that makes me frazzled, then she sees that I'm frazzled, so she freezes up.
Any luck contacting somebody?
Nope, no luck to speak of. And honestly, I thought this week was gonna be a big karma dump. I found
We're all here now. Well, I mean, except Clarissa, but we're mostly all here and we'll come up with something.
I hope so. The stupid radio has been what my therapist would call a negative reinforcer. Just won't work right. I'm so glad I took that second brownie.
What?
It's kind of, it's just about to start doing its thing.
Когда ты его
When
съел?
did you take a second one? How many do you even have?
I ate it just before you came, and I have more than a couple. It's no big deal.
Wait, you're not messing with us? You seriously took another one?
It was like half of one, all right? It's just to level me out. It'll bring me back up. That's what it does. If you're down,
Fine. If that's what it takes to get you through the night, then okay. Great.
I don't need it. I just needed it now.
Я поняла, у него кексики с этим самым, да, подмешаны, да. Учитывая, что они вообще школьники, старшеклассники, ну, блин. Такое себе, тут и курение, и алкоголь, и чего только нету. Все намешано.
This thing doesn't work.
Not getting anything?
I'm getting something, but
Привет.
it's like, I don't know.
Hey, Nona. Night's still going, huh?
We heard you on the speaker system. You got that working?
That's about all I got working. Sorry, I was weird earlier. But hey, have you figured out what's going on yet? You have to know something. You've been out there.
Yeah.
Мы подключились к чему-то в пещере.
In the cave, and it was like Gabriel sounded the trumpet. Just everything went terrible.
And ghosts.
Yes. Oh, I got it. This is great. This is perfect. I know exactly what to do.
Do you?
Yeah, totally. It's Maggie Adler.
Maggie Adler?
Yeah, she has a boat.
Вот
Had
Maggie.
a boat. I mean, the boat's still here, but she's not. She's dead.
What kind of boat?
It's, it's a boat, like a rowboat thing. My sister, Allie, worked at the parks office in town. She had to deliver that old woman her mail every day. I know that they have the key.
Okay, so...
No, we are not. We are not going to go with the plan. The first plan put forth by the group's resident Burnout.
Hey, come on. I'm not a burnout. Okay, so I ate 2 brownies.
Yeah.
У тебя есть другой план?
And I'm not saying it's the best plan, but what other plan is there really, Jonas?
Oh, I don't know. Fix the radio, find Clarissa, set fire to the mug shop. And these are just off the top of my head.
Yeah, I'm still worried about Clarissa.
Мы не знаем, где искать
You
Клариссу.
don't know where
Ой.
Clarissa is.
I'm not saying literally do that. I'm just... There's other things we can do.
But there isn't.
Ren, understand it is completely your fault that we're in this to begin with.
What?
And now you want us to trust you when things are really bad?
Никто в этом не виноват.
You brought us here.
Come on, Jonas, this is nobody's fault. Ghosts are never anybody's fault, certainly not ours.
Yeah, guys, this isn't really a productive.
It should be obvious to even the cheap seats that you're the only new weirdo who throws this whole social harmony thing we got going on out of whack. I mean, we all grew up with each other.
Давайте успокоимся.
You know there's no television cameras here, right? Take the energy down a notch.
Alex, I am not putting my life in his hands. This whole thing has been a complete joke to this guy. I can't believe you're even kind of defending him.
Jonas.
The stories I heard about this guy, he's a maniac, okay? He's gonna trash our only legitimate means of getting out of here if you buy into this crap.
Legitimate means? What are we even talking about? You have
Хватит
no idea.
ругаться.
Okay, you're arguing 15 things at once now. Do the plan, trust Jonas, leave Ren, like, pick a target, or, better yet, just don't.
Yeah.
Look, I don't care what Caveman Jonas says. There is a boat at Maggie Adler's house. And the key to her house is back on Main Street.
And the backup plan for when this thing fails spectacularly is two of us have to stay here by the semi-functioning walkie-talkie.
Fine by me. Alex has the radio. Are you okay to go into town? Not that you wouldn't be okay.
Я только что там
She's
была.
fine. She's been using that thing like a machete the whole night.
She shouldn't... You shouldn't go alone. We don't need, like, 3 of us up here.
Yeah, I'll totally go. It's my, like, brilliant idea or whatever.
Are you kidding? Your food is gonna start kicking in any second. Beyond that, you're a completely unreliable basket case.
I am not a basket case. You,
Хватит.
Ugh, stop it.
Sorry.
Okay, keeping in mind who you've been able to depend on the whole night.
Yes, keeping in mind who you're tired of.
Keeping in mind who's taller, who do you want coming with you?
Yeah, your oldest pal.
Нона.
Nona, wanna come with me?
What?
Really?
I
What?
mean, I guess.
Why
This
are you
isn't-
making me shack up with
It's
this guy?
my friggin'
We've been
plan.
together the
It's
entire
only
night.
my idea.
Вот
Twice with-
почему.
This is why. Easiest question I've been asked all night.
This is a total punt, Alex.
Yeah, this
No,
isn't...
it's fine. This will be a good... If you don't want to take sides, don't take sides. But no, nobody's happy with this.
Hey, Nona's happy. You're happy, right?
Sure.
Вот и все. Да, аномалии вот сюда, вот эти 2 камешка записались. Вот и все решили. Спокойной ночи, Кока. Удачного вам вечерка. И тебе удачного. Текс, нам в итоге вернуться сюда. Мы только что там были. Ну ладно. Зато я знаю, как туда идти теперь. И вообще, почему я их 2 оставляю? Потому что им надо сесть, нормально поговорить, переговорить и помириться, а не вот это вот. А как бы, а смысл то, что они тут ругаются, блин? Без обид.
No hard feelings, right?
Good luck with the thing, Alex.
Не дави на
Look,
Рена.
just go easy on Ren when we get back, okay? He's fragile. He has like a squirrel heart.
I'll see you when you get back, Alex.
Говорим, когда ты вернешься. Здесь они друг друга не убьют. Да не должны. Смысл? Вот они вот это грызутся. А за что? За что грызутся-то? За мое внимание? За то, с кем я буду дружить? Или за что? Типа я не могу дружить и с одним, и с другим? Причем этот мой сводный брат, а этот друг, как она сказала, друг уже давнишний просто. Они 100 лет друг друга знают. Да и вот эти выяснения, кто прав, кто виноват. Вот они сначала искали, кто виноват в том, что сейчас произошло. там были типа варианты: виноват один, виноват другой, никто не виноват. А кто виноват-то? Кто может быть вообще здесь виноват в целом? Произошло то, что произошло. Никто не предвидел это, никто не знал, что будет заранее. Тут нет смысла кого-то винить, и уж тем более нет смысла спорить по таким пустякам, что его план такой себе, а вот мой план лучше. Смысл перетягивать одеяло.
You know, I do remember you from Mr. Tuttle's class. You sit in the, back, behind Jake. I just forgot. I'm sorry.
Да что ты извиняешься?
Hey, it's nothing to be sorry about. I don't talk all that much, so I don't know why you'd remember me.
I'm also just, like, never there. It's a loophole where, I don't know if you know this, but if you ditch, you get a detention, and if you don't go to that, you get suspended. But suspensions are like paid vacation, you can just do your work over. So...
Чем ты занималась все это время?
If you don't really go to, like, class, what are you doing instead all day?
Jenny, the TA, she lets me practice ballet in her studio. So that, really. Oh, and don't tell anyone, but my birthday's in 3 days, and I'm having a thing, and you're invited. I think Clarissa's out of town, so it shouldn't be a problem.
С днем рождения?
Happy early birthday! In my family, we celebrate birthdays all week, so you're 4 days late. You gotta get in the mind state.
Thanks. I'm sorry. I don't even know why I brought it up. That's not true. I was thinking about, I'm worried about Clarissa and, I was thinking about my last birthday when, Actually, sorry. Never mind. This has nothing to do with anything. I'm just in a fog right now.
Что ты хотела сказать?
No, come on, I want to hear this. It was last year, your birthday. Go.
Just, this was when Nicole was in her car accident, and so of course we cancel and go visit her, and I'm not gonna pout about that. It's common decency, it's fine. But afterwards, after this totally emotionally draining night, Clarissa still came over and surprised me with this huge cake. And we stayed up and watched all my favorite movies, and she didn't have to do that.
Мило?
That's sweet, actually.
Anyways, my birthday's in 3 days, and I just hope she's okay. That's all.
Мы найдем
We'll
ее.
find her, Nona. We're not leaving without her.
Yeah, I know.
Вот только то, что с ней произошло, пока что не очень понятно. Но она явно не умерла после того прыжка, потому что это явно была не она, а кто-то в ней. Пусть поубивают друг друга. У них стресс, наверное. Тот уже предложил сюда поехать, тот виноват, Каппа. Ну, как сказать? Ну, собрал нас Рен, да. Обвиняют его в том, что да, он нас сюда привез.
That's down a bit, right? If I'm remembering the right building, I don't think it's far.
Нам всего-то нужно забрать ключ.
Break in, find the key, if there's a key, hopefully there's a key, and leave.
Clarissa! What are you... How did she get up there? What are you doing? Are you... Clarissa!
Ох, ё.
Alex! Christ, what's wrong with her? Clarissa, can you... Can you hear me? Alex, do you know what's
Clarissa,
happening?
Борис.
Is she gonna be okay?
Clarissa, wake up. Fight them off. Take control of yourself. Hang in there, baby.
Alex, please, can you just... I don't know what you can do, but can you just do something? Please, just try anything. Like, Clarissa!
This happened to Jonas too. I don't know, it's like when they want to talk or something.
Oh, God. Clarissa, can you hear me?
Они хотят поговорить,
Alex,
но...
come on, just please try and get her down. Elise, please, somehow.
Сейчас попробую.
Clarissa, can you come down? She just looks awful.
Ах, ё.
You think you can control me?
Clarissa. Are you not possessed right now?
Possessed. I am possessed. I am consumed with an unending fury.
She was wonderful with her hands. Yet I keep hurting, and I really don't want to.
Is this you right now, Clarissa, or is this a ghost? Because if it's
Ghosts. Sounds pretty scary, kids. Better leave the nightlight on.
When you're off, the little machine has no more heart than a brain.
No more heart.
is she okay, or
she's... I think so. Oh, Clarissa, are you okay? You scared the crap out of us.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay. Are you sure? 'Cause that didn't look great.
Ты помнишь?
Do you remember anything that happened?
I remember waiting in Fort Milner and seeing you.
That was a while ago.
How did I get here?
You don't remember how you got here?
Мы видели
Clarissa,
тебя
you were
мертвой.
dead a minute ago. Do you realize that? We saw your body, no joke.
Really?
Okay, well, I'm alive now, so hallelujah.
So
Какая ты
you're
простая.
No, I remember something. I remember you with that radio.
Держала радио.
And I remember feeling like you were the reason all of this was happening.
Опа.
Wait, it's Clarissa's turn already?
Yeah, it's my turn. What do you mean it's Clarissa's turn already? I haven't even asked one question. Everyone's asking me. I get to do the asking now.
Are you
Ты это контролируешь?
controlling this?
It's my turn, if that's what you mean. And you, of all people, should know what my question is going to be, because I'm not going to waste it. Alex, what did you do? Explain why me and my best friend, and your idiot best friend, and your new stepbrother are all screwed.
There's no reason, Clarissa. Alex didn't cause this.
Jonas, I'm sorry, but you don't know who you speak of, dear.
Clarissa, seriously, I can vouch for this. This isn't her fault.
It has to be her fault. Of course it's her fault. There's no other way this story goes. She created...
It was both of us. Jonas was there too. It's not like I decided to end the world tonight or something.
Oh my god. You see this?
No, come on, Clarissa. Let's not do this right
You're
now.
gonna learn, Jonas. I swear to God. The town looks at her like she has a red letter tattooed on her frickin' forehead. And the giant, lit up, Christmas tree reason why is that Michael is dead because of her. Because of her. Like, do you understand who you're
It would take a very sick person to see it that way, and I would love to hear the explanation.
Michael was gonna leave town. He was free. He was out of here until this one convinced him to take her swimming for one last God knows what. And he drowned. He drowned in Horn Lake while this one could barely flap her arms.
Clarissa.
She is a pox, Jonas.
You weren't there. No one was there, so how the hell would you know?
Everyone knows. Everyone knows the freak sister who let her brother die while she clung scared to the bow line.
Okay, I'm sorry, but enough. Clarissa, that's enough. It's too much right now. I can't believe... Ugh. Seriously, enough.
Nona, it was awful, all right? It's still awful, and
I don't... Just... Alex, this is none of my business, okay? None. But we came here to do a thing, and that thing is gonna get us home. So let's get home.
No.
Clarissa, what are you...
All the Oxenfree.
Hey, whoa. Man, do you ever get deja vu? Geez, I just got a serious thing of goosebumps from one. Boy.
Ты ничего не помнишь?
I guess you don't remember, like, anything that just happened, right?
To what anything are you referring, exactly?
Кларисы вселились в призраки.
Clarissa being possessed and shrieking at me would probably be the big kahuna here.
I sorta can picture Clarissa being like weird or something, but I don't know, it's kind of a blur to be honest. Okay, well, the office that we gotta try to get into is like right there. So let's try and whatever our way in.
Все очень странно.
We're gonna try to get into the office thing, right? To get the key?
Ее здесь нет. Могу лишь предположить, что да, в нее вселился призрак, плюс призрак через нее мог говорить, и учитывая,
Alex,
что...
wanna try and get the key for the gate? You know, the reason we're here?
И учитывая, что, получается, через других они не могли говорить, это значит, что Клариса чуть более сильная, что ли.
Yep, this isn't budging.
I don't know about that. I think we can just bust our way through, honestly. The lock looks pretty
Выбить.
warm.
Bust our way through? What is that supposed to mean?
I think we should try it.
Чпоньк. Скрестим пальцы.
Cross your fingers and hold your thumbs.
Шкаф.
To sign up for the aquatics program, please register at the front desk.
Okay. Has that happened before?
Ты к этому
Yeah,
привыкнешь.
but you'll get used to it. I think here's something. It's another pocket radio, I think. But it's like there's way more stations on the dial.
Ooh, neato. Here's another one. It says
Где там
they're
60?
wall radios?
6.
Wave
6.
assisted lock? Whatever that means.
Капец,
Oh,
50.
duh. It says right here that each frequency is like a key to open the doors around here.
До 150.
So they're like ID tags or something. It must work for the gate to Adler's house too.
Круто.
Okay, cool, great.
Ooh, wait, here's like a... Wait, what is this? Personal effects of Margaret Dorothy Adler.
Что делать? Здесь делают
Why
ее
would her
вещи.
stuff be here? Didn't her family, or like, hasn't her family been carting her things back to town?
No, we can start back. I just wanna... Okay, here.
Укради лодку, чтобы уплыть отсюда. Ну, допустим.
Whom it should concern. This island and its history is a lie. Jeez, she didn't have fond memories of this place, did she?
Что там написано?
What is that? Who's it for?
To whom it should concern. It says right here. I have been compelled by both forces outside of my control and my own willful concern for the safety of others to conceal the many truths about Edwards Island. But now I feel any further inaction may carry a far greater risk.
Правда острова?
Many truths.
Shh. Inside, you'll find 2 wall-equipped radios. I have commandeered the old Cardinal Station 140.1 and
141.
used it to relay clues to the nearby beacons buried throughout the area. Find these beacons and the notes within, and discover the true chronicle of the island.
Я не понимаю.
What the hell is she talking about?
It's like if we use these new radios, we can tune into 140.1 and hear like instructions that will lead us to buried stuff. I don't know. To whosoever finds the material, know that I'm discomfited in keeping it hidden and ashamed for the lies I helped preserve. But also know that I acted in what I felt were the best interests for all at the time. And truly for the interest of time itself. Margaret Adler.
Находка.
Christ, this is like literally a treasure map.
Well, kinda. It's neat, but I don't know. We should probably just get home before we, like, die.
Походу, я поняла, что это за письма. Вот, мы теперь будем ходить и искать эти письма. Все страньше и страньше. Страннее, может. Ну, я так понимаю, она знала про этих призраков. Да. И она скрывала то, что происходит на острове. Ну, давайте попробуем. 140. 141.
Everything becomes a Alpha, November, Tango, India, Quebec, Uniform, Echo, eventually. Everything becomes...
Вот интересно, они записываются вот сюда? О! Письма! Это именно ее письма. Все, то, что мы здесь нашли, я поняла. Причем это вообще последнее. Это не в плане, что мы будем что-то слушать. Нет. Так, а мы с тобой ключи нашли? Мы вроде нашли, да? Нам же показали карту, что надо вернуться. Вот интересно, нам к ребятам надо вернуться? Но, скорее всего, сначала надо вернуться к ребятам, чтобы их забрать и пойти всем вместе, а не нам двум.
Alex, why are you wearing that jacket? It's like 75 degrees and the sun's out, you know? And I thought you said you were gonna go
Зачем тебе
swimming
шапка?
anyway. You bring a jacket, but you don't bring a swimsuit.
It's cold, that's
Опа.
why. The sun is kinda out, but when you're in the shade, it drops to like 50.
No, it doesn't.
Hey, Michael, we didn't bring drinks. Did we? I thought we said we'd bring drinks.
Майкл.
Wait, Michael?
Yeah? What is it? Did I almost step on a crab or something?
Почему я здесь?
Why am I here?
What, you don't want to hang out at the beach? There's stuff in town, but it's all boring knick-knack shops or whatever.
No, come
Почему
on.
ты
No,
здесь?
I mean, why are you here?
Why? Wait, am I supposed to be doing something right now?
You gotta get your dad.
I gotta get Dad nightcrawlers from the shop, yeah, but we're gonna do that on our way back.
Где Джонас?
Where's Jonas?
Jonas? Who's Jonas?
Is someone else coming?
Yeah, is that a friend of yours?
Мой друг.
He's just a friend, but he was...
Well, I mean, if he's here, there's only two places he could be, the beach or the town.
Yeah, it's a small island. I'm sure you'll run into him.
Today turned out to be a flawless day. It really
Я так
did.
понимаю, нам...
Yeah, no, it did. It really did.
Нам сейчас
I wanted to
покажут
bring a kite.
последний
Thought
день.
you'd laugh at me.
Криса, ты ничего
doesn't
не
this-
помнишь?
Don't you remember? We're all on the island. Nona's there.
I love Nona like a three-legged puppy, but she would shrivel up and die in the sun.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, she's better off at home, trust me.
Ох, ясно. Ну, то есть все-таки Клариса была с нами в тот день, когда это произошло. У меня еще волосы такие вот. Коричневые.
It's been a spell since we did something, right? I feel like I haven't talked to you in a while. How have you been? What's been going on? How's classes? How's... What's-his-face? Mr. Collins' English?
Truthfully, I've...
Sorry. I think... Yeah, I accidentally left my phone on the ferry, because I do things like that.
Oh God, you idiot. Go get it before it leaves.
When I get back, I want to hear an Alex story.
Можно пойти с
Can't
тобой?
I just come with you?
I'll take 2 seconds. Think of something to tell me.
So...
Ты что-нибудь помнишь?
Well, I guess you don't remember anything, right?
What am I meant to remember? I'm sorry, did I forget something? I'm bad with dates.
Our whole, like, island horror show. Ghosts and possessions and none of this is jarring like anything loose?
if this is about Ren's movie, I mean, I told him I didn't want to do it. Half the script was an underwear scene, so, you know, no thanks. I'm glad we could all do stuff today. I'm glad you were cool with it. I mean, I know you guys are really close, and like, I know it can be annoying when somebody starts keeping all their time for their girlfriend or whatever. So, I think it would be cool if we could, like, continue to do things together. All of us. Michael,
неважно.
He loves you, like, a lot. I'm sure you know that, but he talks about you all the time. Oh, Alex did this, and Alex let the frogs out in science class. Isn't she hilarious? He just, he thinks you're a cool girl.
Yeah, well, I love him too.
Had to fight the skipper for it, but he didn't reckon how many squats I could do.
What's it up to, 6?
Only on burrito days. On non-burrito days, it's like 8.
Glad you got it back, regardless. So, I actually really want a cold something, so I'm gonna run into town and get like a soda. Anybody want anything?
Nah, I'm good.
It's me?
Yeah, get me a drink too?
Sure. I'll be back.
Okay, I'm here. What's the story? I want the news. I want the Alex first edition.
Новости.
What's going on?
Я справляюсь.
I'm, doing all right.
Yeah?
Да?
Yeah.
And look, I know this was supposed to be our day, but I completely forgot I promised Clarissa I'd do something with her, so thanks for chaperoning. I know it's not what you had in mind, so... But I owe you.
Что ты в ней
What are you
нашел?
seeing her? Really?
Okay, Tuesday night, she dragged me to a comedy club for open mic, shoved me on stage, and then proceeded to curse out the entire bar when they didn't laugh at my horrible jokes. And that was a Tuesday, so that's what I see in her.
Я не понимаю.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I just don't get it.
It's important to me that you like Clarissa, Alex, so tell me the truth. What do you really think of her?
Не знаю, останься с
Stick
ней.
with it. Stay with her. If she makes you happy, if she makes you laugh, who am I to say anything otherwise?
Thank you. Good blessings, good tidings. You know, I never noticed. That's a good-looking jacket. I should ask for it back. I don't like my new one. Feels like I got shoes on my arms or something.
Мне она нужнее.
You know what, Bucko? I need it more than you.
Bucko? You haven't called me that in years.
Частичку только истории рассказали.
Alex, are you... Alright, are you back with me now?
3:20.
Man, you've been acting like a... I don't
Oi.
even know how to put it, like a bird, just flitting around in circles for 10 minutes. I was about to, like, slap you or scream or something. It's been not fun to watch in light of everything. But, I mean, you seem okay now, so let's just get to the gate quick and do this thing and get home.
Пойдем. Она, видать, после вот этих событий покрасила волосы в синий. Ну, в голубой. Вообще, это был крайне странный вопрос про куртку, учитывая, что она сама в пальто и в шапке, и говорить про какую-то 20-градусную жару.
Hey, why aren't you at the tower?
This one got a little antsy.
Weird stuff was playing on the radio. That voice said I had a mother's laugh. What does that even mean?
Anyways, are we happy?
We are happy. We got a new radio that's supposed to open doors and gates in some magical way.
Oh, thank God. I was getting nervous that you would have walked all that way and then not found anything. Seeing as how it was my advice to, do the whole thing.
Лариса пропала.
Yeah, Clarissa's gone though.
Gone? Gone like dead? Or...
No, I guess there was a... What'd you guys call it? Like a time loop thing? She pretty much got transmogrified to someplace else.
It's sad that any of those words make any sense to me.
Не, всё будет нормально.
Away?
Clarissa will be fine. She hitchhiked to Mountain View for that concert, remember?
This is a little different.
Listen, if we have the key, which is apparently this radio, then let's just go to the house and see. And if it looks like we can leave that way, then we'll go on a Clarissa hunt.
All right.
I think you're supposed to use the radio to tune into the gate, right, Alex?
Давай попробуем.
So are you gonna try the gate thing, or...
Не дави на меня, я еще не дошла.
If we're still gonna go to the house, let's just do it.
I guess the radio will open this somehow?
Hopefully. Give it a whirl.
Ой, подожди. О.
Cool.
Neat.
Вау.
Please have a boat. Please have a boat. Please have a boat.
Just think happy thoughts.
Yeah, happy thought.
Да, позитивно. Так, лодка есть, окей.
Jesus, that house is huge. That lady really knew how to live. It's like the Chateau de Adler.
Yeah, something up with her. She has this giant house. She's burying like secret messages all over the place. I mean, this is crazy.
Yeah, and we can leave it to Scrappy Doo or whoever to figure it out.
What's a Scrappy Doo?
Мы можем разгадать загадку.
We could figure it out. Aren't you the least bit curious?
There's not gonna be a sunken pirate ship at the end of this, Alex. It's just a wrecked submarine.
Yeah, and if you're really so anxious, you can come back on your own time.
Oh, it's like
I just want to get
it's
home.
like a boat that needs keys. There are no oars.
And before we go crazy, it wasn't with Maggie's stuff back at the office, like with the radio?
No, we looked through all of her stuff, I think.
Huh. Well,
What's plan B if we can't find it?
Plan B was 4 hours
Ключи в
ago.
доме?
Keys, they have to be in the house for the movers or her family, you know?
That's as good a guess as any.
Sometimes when I lock myself out of my house, I can't help but just stare at the deadbolt trying to like hypnotize it to open or something. You ever do that?
Not really. But we can try that now if you think it'll help.
Не очень уверена по поводу дома.
It's a radio lock. The woman sure did love her antiquated security.
Угу.
that is a nifty gizmo.
Ты чё сел на лестницу? Ух, ё.
Finally.
Carissa,
Oh, God, you
Jesus.
scared me. Thought you were like Maggie Adler's dead body or something.
How would that make sense?
I don't know, I'm in like a heightened state right now.
How do you get in here? The door was locked. Do you have, like, a radio?
No, I don't have a radio. The kitchen window was open.
Kitchen window? Where?
In the back? In the kitchen?
Look, Clarissa's here, so everyone's here now. We can just... Everyone's okay, all right? That's a good
Yeah,
thing.
let's just find the keys to the boat or a phone or whatever and just find a way home. I promise. We can all keep talking and or fighting at school on Monday.
Yes, perfect.
Fine, okay? Let's focus up.
Everybody find something and hope that it helps.
Я не вижу смысла пока что как-то их, как это сказать... Мы вроде как соединились. Опять тут вот это вот зеркало. Что-то с этим зеркалом будет. Сейчас поднимать панику, наверное, нет смысла, на мой взгляд.
How are you doing?
У нас все в порядке.
Look, Jonas, are we, like, okay? I mean, because of the whole taking not you to town thing.
I'm not gonna pretend it didn't bother me a little, but it'd be stupid to like... Tonight has been bad enough. I'm not gonna crab about that. I mean, are you like mad at me or something?
Нет.
No, I want to be okay with you. If we keep at each other's throats, I don't know if I'll be able to make it through the night.
Me neither. So let's just not be at each other's throats anymore. There. See? Easy.
Что-то такое чувство, как будто поругались. Книжная
Man,
полка.
she owned enough books. It's mostly math, I think. Ergodic thermodynamics. And religion. Sheesh, there's a
Okay,
lot
we
of...
get it. She liked the smell of paper. Fascinating insight. We'll all miss her dearly.
Почему бы тебе не
Okay,
помочь?
why don't you get off your ass and help then?
I am helping by keeping out of the way of more enterprising sorts like yourself.
Ох. Так, тут ничего. Потянуть за шнур.
Wait,
Диаграммы.
have you seen this? It's like a star map or a diagram of planets or something.
Yeah, why would she need anything like a map of the universe? I mean, it's not like she's bouncing stuff off satellites for a job. Or maybe they were back then, what do I
Часть
know?
работы.
Maybe they needed to chart signals through space or something?
Yeah, maybe.
Печатная
Oh,
машинка.
it's a draft of her letter that she left in the office. To whom it should concern. She left notes everywhere, she said. Hidden with secret signals.
She was an odd one, I'll give her that. But, you know, cool in a way.
Она что-то
Maybe
замышляла.
she was up to something, you ever think of that? I mean, she's wrapped up in this thing somehow.
Maybe, but also things don't have to make sense. Sometimes stuff just happens, and that's the end of it.
Так, ну давайте попробуем потянуть теперь за шнур.
Oh, that's an attic? Thought it was like a cat's toy or something.
Я не успела ничего сказать. Сундук.
The chest is padlocked. Needs a combination.
Mrs. Adler was either paranoid beyond belief or just a very tidy woman.
Аккуратно.
Probably just tidy. It's not like the Ark of the Covenants in here.
Hey, you never know. She was old enough.
Ну, до этого она была молодой. Как и говорили призраки, когда-то она была молодой. И она про них знала. И, судя по всему, никто больше не знал. Ну-ка, если я попробую вот так сделать. Судя по всему, нет. Нет. Ладно. Ну-ка, они там какую-то дверь открыли. Я хочу попробовать на 141. Ничего тут нет на 141. Телефон. Судя по всему, нет. Так, давайте телефон.
It's been disconnected. Bummer.
Зеркало мне вот это не нравится.
Put some clothes on. Remember that guy? Where are your parents? Your kid's better than...
Oh, Chad's Lake House.
Yeah, that guy was a friggin' weirdo.
Yeah.
Clarissa?
Your Highness?
Не вини меня в смерти Майкла.
For the 800th time, and I don't even know why I feel like I have to keep selling you on this, but here goes again. Michael wasn't my fault.
As long as you believe it, I guess.
Hey, Nona.
Hey.
Как дела?
How's it going?
Steady as she goes.
Стабильно. Окей. Судя по всему, Рен пошел туда один. Угу.
Huh. Ren, you were right. There's like a ledger here. The Adler family does own the island.
Never doubt me.
And here's the combination for the... There's a padlocked chest in the attic upstairs. 29, 18, 54.
Cool?
Давай сначала
Find
поговорим.
anything useful?
Not yet. But you know, the night is young.
Но у нас скоро день
So,
рождения.
it's Nona's birthday in 3 days.
Really? Awesome. Yeah, that's great. That's great.
Только не говори
I
о
can
том, что
really
я
use
тебе
that.
сказала.
I feel like it's like I'm behind enemy lines with that one. This is perfect.
Будь
Just be
вежливым.
nice is what I'm trying to say. Say happy birthday, you know? Normal human stuff.
Oh, yeah, no, of course. Got it. I'll turn up the nice, turn down the charm. Don't worry. Thanks.
Скорее всего, я зря ему сказала. Ну ладно.
There's
Проектор.
something in here.
Just looks like vacation slides or something.
Но посмотреть нельзя.
She made a lot of... What should I call these slides? They're not videos.
Silent memories?
Судя по всему, нельзя посмотреть. А тот сундук, походу, сюжетный.
Are you, doing okay?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Yeah?
We're going home soon, so...
Yeah, that's true.
Как бы мы через нее... Я же не смогла ее очистить. То есть в ней, скорее всего, до сих пор сидит призрак. Просто не взял ее под контроль. Но он внутри. И я так поняла, что этот... Возможно, он таким образом сможет выбраться с острова.
29, 18, 54. It's a lot of radios and those containers we saw at the town office. Oh, and like a map of the caverns. She's written here, tune into the source?
What do you think that means? She couldn't have known about the ghosts, right?
She must have figured it out, that there were ghosts here and the potential for them to be running amok.
I guess that's a possibility. Is this... Ah, the boat keys. Got them.
Perfecto.
All right, we got keys for the boat.
Что он там присел?
Where?
Jonas нашел
Jonas found
ключи.
them in a chest upstairs. So, say thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I was just saying it. It's not directed at you or anything.
Okay.
Точно все? Но что-то мне кажется, что мы просто так отсюда не уедем. Это 100%. Вот это зеркало. Вот это зеркало меня беспокоит очень сильно. Да.
Alex! Oh, Alex! Come down here, please.
We have something we want to show you.
Что происходит?
Clarissa, what's going on?
You're confused, aren't you? Well, you should be. How does it go? Things are different, except in a different way? Just come downstairs so we can get started.
Рен.
Ren, come on, we got a boat to catch, buddy.
Тут здесь еще свечки зажглись. По-моему, их вообще не было.
Nona, come on, honey, it's time to motor.
Ну да, они, короче, через Кларису со мной теперь начали разговаривать.
There you are.
Господи.
Now we imagine you're a bit confused. But don't fret. This will be the final part of your training, Alex.
All training is supervised by very skilled instructors.
Обучение?
Training? I don't want to be trained. What are
You signed up for this, Alexandra. In the caverns, you tuned in to our signal. So please, I cannot bear your excuses, offspring. You walked in here with clear
Откуда я
eyes.
могла
to
знать?
know what the hell was gonna happen?
And yet, without understanding your footing, you still acted. But don't worry. The test is easy. We will speak of something we see in the house, and you will go and find it.
Капец, сколько их.
As simple and good-humored as your mother's apple pie.
What is it with you guys and all the games? You're like dogs or children. Just what is the point?
The point, dear, the point is that they were never games, and you can figure that out by your lonesome. Now, let's start with the softball. I spy, with my little eye, radiation. There is, of course, a time limit here. So, 10, 9,
Чего?
7.
Телевизор?
Are you talking about the TV?
Very good. Well done. The older models emitted X-rays. But right now, you'd be wise to think of radiation in another sense. Pay attention.
What does this have to do with us? I mean, we're...
I spy. With my little eye, a notch. Let's make this a little harder, okay? 8.
Рисунок.
Is it this painting? It looks kind of like a knot.
Excellent, excellent. You're doing so well. It's time for the bonus round, Alex, so stay quick. This is one you'll really want to find. I spy with my little eye
Фрагмент памяти.
a picture of a memory.
Зеркало.
Be fast now.
Зеркало.
5 little ducks went out one day, over the hills and far away. Mommy duck called quack, quack, quack. But 4, 3, 2, 1. No little ducks came quacking back. Oh, not good. Not good at all.
Рен.
Wake up!
Silly boy. Fig leafed away.
Where is he? Where'd you take him?
Don't you mind, but let this be a teachable moment for you. What you failed to find is a photograph of Margaret Adler and her friend Anna.
Фотографии, блин.
Chums are experiencing, well, this has sort of happened before. Maggie and Anna tried to sport with us many years ago, and, well, only one survived. But in the process, we discovered a way for us to return, so to speak. It just takes a little time. And a far-reaching tolerance for the ignorance.
Wait, what? What happened to Anna?
Let's leave it at the poor girl didn't know what she was playing with. It doesn't matter. They're not an eternal recurrence. The waves. It's the waves, we think. And we will use those waves to absorb into your friends as sunlight blooms into flowers. And we will grow. And we will engulf.
Что с ними произойдет?
What happens to them after you're absorbed?
Their form will exist with us inside. It will be a swap, you see, of essences, I guess you could call them. We tried it too quickly with Anna, but now we know to wait and soak. We had to keep you here, on the island. It will be a great honor, Alex, really, to carry us through this life. And on to the next.
Должен быть другой
There has to
способ.
be another way. I mean, maybe I can do something with the radio.
We never had our time. It was ripped from us. We watched the universe's conception fly to its demise over and over and over again. You don't know what it's been like. But how could you?
What you're doing is wrong, and you know that.
The integrity we once had drowned in the reef ages ago. When our vessel dashed on the rocks, we had until dawn, and so will you. We would spend our time wisely, and we thank you for your good service.
Капец. Итак, мне крышка.
I'm kind of screwed.
Да.
Hopefully this will work as usual.
Я не очень уверена, что это сработает. Томми.
Just don't try and influence Michael. He can live his own life. What does this What does this matter? He's dead. He's not here.
So we can go on. I think I'm gonna be sick.
Me first.
It wasn't a dream or a vision or something. You and Clarissa standing in the living room just now, was it?
Ugh.
Clarissa?
No, that was very, very real.
Christ! I felt like I was dying. Alex, how hard is it to find an old woman's junk within a reasonable time frame?
She, tried, kinda.
Простите, я
I'm
пыталась.
sorry, all right? I tried my best. I mean, when things are jumping all around, it's tough to even know what she was talking about.
So, I mean, Christ. If Clarissa was whisked away to the cave by nuclear submarine monsters, then... I mean, the plan has to be to retrieve her, right?
I'm still going to call them ghosts, if that's okay.
A ghost is a monster.
А мы должны все
It's only
исправить.
like one slice of the problem. We're all infected or whatever, so we need to rip the issue off like a bandage all at once.
Okay, great, yeah. But how do we do that?
Well, a good question.
У Мэгги был способ.
Maggie, I think Maggie Adler might have had some sort of a plan or a scheme or something to fix what's going on.
What possible plan could Maggie Adler have? First of all, she's dead. And second of all, she was like the island Mother Goose. She
Она что-то знала.
I mean, look around. This whole house is like a ghost hunting command center. And she thought she needed to tune a radio into the source of the problem in the cave.
Well, if we're going to the cave... Oh, actually, I forgot. I saw the entrance has been caved in since you guys went inside.
All right, I know there are a whole bunch of secret communist bomb-fearing tunnels dug into this place during the 1950s. And Maggie has loads of film about military stuff in her basement, so...
Maybe there's a way back into the cave through one of those, you're thinking?
Let's take a look.
What kind of name is Epiphany Fields anyway? Wait, is it Epiphany?
It's,
It's Epiphany Field.
Oh, that makes more sense.
А в чем
Oh,
смысл?
forget it. What's the point? We can't use it anyway.
Нам дали возможность либо уехать, либо остаться. Но я думаю, что лучше не надо уезжать без нее. Да вряд ли они дадут нам возможность просто так взять и уехать. Так, я так понимаю, что можно будет сейчас посмотреть. Да? Эксперимент — результаты проведенных испытаний.
Awesome. Oh man, if this turns out to be just prehistoric home videos...
Это она и Анна.
I'm sure this is just the...
God, it's just the first thing. Just give it a second to warm up, will you?
Okay, we're getting warmer, I think.
So, if you look at the, lines or whatever, the bomb shelter should lead right into the cave. Just like from another angle. According to this, at least.
Oh, so it does.
Brilliant.
Is it?
Yeah, how do we
я
get
поняла,
it?
это вот это
It's just like the cave
бомбоубежище,
wall,
которое
only steel or
я
whatever
смотрела.
bomb shelters are made out of.
Oh, what? She knew about these things?
Wow, that's crazy.
Да?
It says that to fix a temporal tear, that's a mouthful, in the cave, we would need to transpose to the other side and tune into the source within itself?
Okay, but we're not doing that, right?
Good question.
Yeah, that's going a little above.
Может,
above
нам
and beyond.
придется.
Well, I don't know what to tell you, but strap in, boys and girls, because we might have to, okay? If it's the only thing that will fix us.
Yeah, but that's, scary.
Well, something better work.
Or we're boned.
Or we're boned. Precisely. All right, hit the button.
Oh, sorry, this looks like the end, but from the wrong film thing.
No, wait. This is something I actually remember from that stupid radio tour thing, because it, sounded so weird. It's called the call and response system. It unlocks the bomb shelter. This is showing us how to do it. See? It says, when someone sends an emergency signal from the Catbird station in the woods, and the receiving station confirms it. It's like a connected response thing.
Brilliant!
Really?
It's good enough for me.
Alex and me will head through the woods, do the, call part. You and Ren can hang by the door to the bomb shelter and open it when it's ready.
Без вопросов. Просто без вопросов. Я не успела что-либо сказать, за меня уже все решили, но, в общем, неважно. Использую станцию, чтобы открыть бомбоубежище. Я так поняла, вот как там на картинке было, да, нам надо стоять, получается, в 3 точках и сигналы передавать. Так, нам нужно будет, получается, вот сюда вернуться. Через рощи, да? В роще нам надо. Окей.
Break. And if anything goes wrong, please don't tell me. I won't want to know.
Не скажем.
We won't.
Неизвестно, как остальные будут с этим бороться, учитывая, что радио только у меня. Ну ладно. Не, возможность дадут, а вот даст ли твоя совесть, это уже другое дело. Нет, моя совесть точно не даст. Кстати, мне кажется, или они как-то медленнее говорить стали, или я уже как-то привык. Так, погоди, нам точно на пляж? Нет, нам не на пляж, нам наверх. Ну вот. Вот это место с пляжа, где было много-много лесенок, это вот оно сюда ведет. Нам всем наверх. А насчет скорости они вроде стали помедленнее говорить. Ну, как сказать, помедленнее. Скорее, они сейчас в той ситуации, где они не просто трепятся, а взвешивают каждое свое слово. Опа!
Alex, okay, are you back to normal?
Я видела, как
I
Рен
just saw.
утонул.
It was like a premonition, I think. And I know that sounds whatever, but this must be what it's like when people say they do that, because I kind of just saw Ren drowning.
Okay, just take it easy for a second. You went all red-eyed, like when we get possessed.
Правда?
I did?
You stopped walking and started mumbling, and then your eyes lit up like little road flares. It only lasted like a minute, but we should hurry up and do this before the door on you opens any wider to them.
Давай.
Yeah, let's get this over with.
То есть в меня они тоже вселяются, и при этом, когда они захватывают мой разум, они при этом показывают что-то. И то я не уверена, что это что-то достоверное, скорее просто сомнение, смятение какое-то, волнение вызывает за других людей.
No, look, it kind of made sense.
Hey, guys.
Wait. Did I get the plan wrong? Because if I got it right...
No, you didn't get it wrong.
You're supposed to be yellow brick roading it to the wood station right about now.
Ren, are you doing okay? Like, you haven't almost drowned or anything in the last hour, or...
No, fit as a fiddle. Well, like a fiddle you'd find in someone's damn shed or something. You know, kind of warped, looks a little...
Satisfied? Can we go now?
Просто береги себя.
Okay, but just, like, be careful, you two, okay?
Careful. Definitely will do.
Check, double check.
Okay, well, it's been fun catching up, kids. We'll go do our half of the fix the ghost problem equation now.
All right. See you after, at the bomb shelter.
Встретимся возле бомбоубежища. Давайте еще здесь вот чекнем.
The thing I don't get is, what if everyone at their respective stations were on, like, a lunch break or something when the bombs started falling? What would open the door then?
I don't think you're allowed to take lunch breaks when you're on active nuclear annihilation watch duty, so it'd probably never come up.
Окей. Вдруг, спасая Клару, мы потеряем других? Поплыли отсюда. Я редко успеваю фразу до конца прочитать. Ну, Не, я более-менее уже привыкла. Но нам в любом случае надо ее очистить. Экс. Здесь в роще надо передать сигнал.
You know what time it is?
4 утра.
It's 4 in the morning, which is usually about the time everyone decides if they're going to bed or ordering another 3 pizzas.
Yeah? What's your vote usually in, that situation?
Пиццу.
Never leave pizza on the table. It's like getting 11 in blackjack. Just double down. Don't even think about it.
You think this tuning into the tear thing's gonna work? Like, really?
Да.
Yes. Undoubtedly. Without doubt. Absolutely, it's gonna work.
Well, I'm glad you're confident, because I just have this feeling like these ghosts aren't really concerned. I just feel like they're pretty confident. Like they know by sunrise they're all going to be shopping for school supplies.
Jonas, don't worry about that. We don't know what they're thinking apart from the I want to live in you thing.
I'll try not to worry.
I think this stuff is getting pulled in from like their time or something. This is so weird.
Yeah, it's not exactly a good omen. I think we're running out of runway here.
Наверное, поэтому мы нашли шкаф в той пещере. Интересно, я могу все-таки здесь перепрыгнуть или нет?
Jesus, what are you doing jumping across that? There's like another way down here.
Я в прекрасной
Jonas, I
форме.
do like a million jumping jacks a day. This is nothing.
Oh, I didn't realize. Sorry.
Он тоже перепрыгнул? Он тоже перепрыгнул. Вау. То есть вполне можно просто пройти поверху. У меня задержка конская, судя по шарикам, секунд 10 как минимум. Можешь попробовать сделать качество пониже. Я сначала подумала, что у меня опять задержка больше стала. Внезапно. Это просто Света своевременный читатель. Света всегда своевременный читатель. Потому что я не могу играть, и при этом мне надо еще читать, что говорят персонажи. Одно дело, когда есть русская озвучка, они уже говорят, и ты слушаешь, что они говорят. А тут надо еще читать, успевать, что они говорят. Вот вопрос. Нам сюда или не сюда? Нет, нам, наверное, не сюда.
Now the station's up at the top of the hill.
Oh,
I hope this works.
God, we're in another loop-de-loo. They always come at the most appropriate times, don't they?
Yeah, they do. Thanks for the update.
Черт. Почему сейчас? Что
Now the station's
происходит?
up at the top of the hill. I hope this works.
Yep, I am also hope that.
Не дают пойти так. Погоди. Там кто-то есть.
Ren! Nona, what happened? What's wrong with Ren?
Ren, he had an accident. He died. I couldn't.
Как?
How? I mean, yeah, we just saw you. How did this happen?
He drowned. He took a fall.
Зачем?
I don't know. He just stopped.
I mean, does it really matter what happened? Either way, done is done. And done in this case is particularly done. Alex, we know you're in charge and we know your plan, and we also know that your plan won't work. It never does. So we have a proposition for you. A deal. A bargain, really.
Предложение.
Proposition? Like what?
It's already over with Clarissa. She's gone. We'll pilot her through the rest of existence, and there's nothing you can do to change that. But if you agree to let us take her, let her go, quietly and without fuss. We won't slaughter the rest of your friends, like young Reginald here. We'll leave the rest of you cattle alone.
Конечно, забирайте Клариссу.
The one, anyway.
Зачем вам
I
мое
don't get it. Why
разрешение?
do you even need my permission if you have her already?
Don't misunderstand. We don't need anything from you except what we can willingly take. We're merely offering you an arrangement that would leave both parties satisfied. Well, somewhat satisfied. Your friends would be fine. And you're not...
Forget it. No deal. Everyone is coming home with me.
Courage is not always the way, dear. You don't have much time left. Do you know how we know you don't have much time left?
Fine. Shoot. How do you know?
We know because we can be Jonas for this long, and his soul's as quiet as an empty church.
Just never say we didn't provide you all the rules.
Ага, наверху. Nona?
I know he was your best friend, Alex. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened. One minute he was there, and then he was just gone.
Всё
It's
хорошо,
okay, Nona.
Нона.
You didn't do anything wrong. I know it's not your fault. Of course, it's not your fault.
I didn't know him that well, but I like what I'd gotten to know. I'm sorry. I shouldn't. It's colossally stupid of me to talk about him like that with you here. He was more important. More important than just a crush.
Nona, come on. We can still crack this. I do not believe... I won't. That he's gone forever. I just won't.
I wish I had your faith in things. It's a tiny thing, but I hope he knew that I liked him. And I don't know if he did.
He knew, Nona. Don't worry. He knew.
Like I said, it's a tiny thing. But thanks, Alex.
Так, давайте попробуем выбраться.
The station's up at the top
Опа.
of the... Ugh. God, that was... My mouth feels like I just ate a tree.
Призраки хотели
The
заключиться
ghosts,
на
they tried to
сделку.
make like a deal with me for Clarissa's life. I didn't take it, of course, but I don't know. I just thought you should know.
God, that must mean they're getting desperate or something. If they had any, like, power over the situation, they wouldn't try to work out a compromise. Anyway. Hello?
Anyone there?
What? Are they... Oh, they're somehow... I guess they're somehow broadcasting or something from the station speakers.
Are you guys at the station?
Не живо.
That's all I care about. God.
Jonas?
Yeah,
Punch
no,
out if you can hear this.
that's a bonus too.
Seriously, right in the throat.
Jonas, don't listen. We're all set here for the thing? The machinery speak and hug or whatever we're doing?
Подождите, мы не готовы.
Time's a wasted. Like, actually wasted. Like, I feel my body wasting away.
No, it's okay if you're like dealing with stuff. We had to deal with stuff.
What stuff?
When I almost kind of slipped and fell off the bridge.
Oh my god, you guys, that...
No, it was
It was psychotic to watch. Like,
Мы это уже
almost
читали.
doesn't quite describe the terror that held my heart watching her come close.
It wasn't that.
You were perilously close to tumbling into the ocean from like 5,000 feet up.
It wasn't that high.
It was like... It was high. Believe me.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was.
No, just whatever. I'm fine.
She is fine. It's true.
Shut up.
Okay, just... Whenever you're ready, because I'm sure you're listening.
Знаете, мы
Yeah,
ждем
just
вас.
hit the button, the receiver thing, and we can do this stuff.
Stuff, exactly.
Okay, over.
Over now.
Why do you have to have the last word? Over's good enough.
Over now.
Right, radio locked. I keep forgetting this thing is that. Okay,
Ah,
I just have to tune
да.
it.
Место. Мы до финала? Ну, наверное, да, до финала. Я не думаю, что здесь осталось прям сильно много. Все зараженные погибли. Чего еще раз?
It would have been better had it never been found.
Так. Ответить.
Hello, we're here. We made it. Hello.
Jeez, finally, thank you.
If you're being sat on by a very large burglar, just mash the dial with your fist, please. Otherwise,
Рада, что вы
stay on the line,
веселитесь.
and we'll send a traffic custodian out to you directly.
It is so nice to hear you two finding the sunny side of all this.
We are.
Well, he is.
We both are. Don't let her fool you.
Signal verified. Shelter TF1 open.
Nice.
I guess it worked.
Встретимся
Great.
там.
Okay, we'll meet you there.
Right. See you at the shelter.
Over and out.
Закройте временную петлю, ой, дыру, и спаси положение. Понятно, нам вот сюда теперь. Чтобы добраться нормально. Без происшествий. Близки к нему. Это ты уже посмотрела, Никс? Сколько осталось до финала? Ну, возможно, это последнее, вот это вот. Мало. Закрыть эту дыру. Ой, нам не сюда. Учитывая, что у нас уже примерно был один финал, я так понимаю, от которого мы отказались. Я так понимаю, тут несколько концовок.
I have an
Опа.
idea, Mr. Jordan. Couldn't we have him reborn?
Jonas!
Okay, I'm... Jesus Christ, I really hate that. But I think it's like reset. Look, it's scary, needless to say, when I, like, drown or whatever in my own body, and it's starting to feel like, just, like, how do I say this? Because I don't want to...
Okay, I have a time limit for rambling nonsense, so let's pick it up a bit.
I just want to say, I think it would have been cool, us living together for whatever, senior year. And I'm just glad I met you, that's all. I'm just glad we met.
Я тоже рада.
I'm glad too, okay? So there, it's out in the open, we're both glad.
Okay, good. So, that's it. And now we can go back to the whole escaping and trying to live another day thing.
С нами все
And we're
будет
gonna be
хорошо.
fine, by the way. There's no... You don't have to put it like it would have been whatever to live together. We are gonna live together, and you're someday soon gonna eat all the peanut butter, and when I go make a sandwich, I'm gonna be mad.
All right.
Нет, не смотрел. Ща. Ну, с одной стороны, ты, конечно, себе проспойлеришь. Если только не аккуратненько посмотришь. Ну вот у нас сейчас 5
I'm just
утра.
gonna say one thing, and then I promise it'd be the last time I bring it up tonight. But you know you screwed up with Ashley at the concert, right? I mean, it's not a giant thing, but still.
Ну, что еще за Эшли?
Who's Ash? Oh, you mean Amanda? My really good friend Amanda who's moving away forever? That Amanda?
Yeah, that Amanda, who stole her mom's car. And I don't care if you didn't know she didn't have permission to take it, because whatever, fine. But you knew you didn't have permission to go to that show. Just tell me it's the last time I hear about you stealing a car. However inadvertently, my little heart can't handle the excitement.
Я была не виновата, правда?
Seriously, Michael, it was not my fault. And hell, I mean, we would have probably gotten away with it if not for that sobriety checkpoint.
Yes, that is
Я
definitely
еще и
the lesson I
угонщица.
take from all
Капец.
this. Down with drunk stops. Oh, and I wanted to say, per your advice, I think I'm gonna really, commit to Clarissa. That sounds dumb, like I'm pinning her or something. But you know what I
Серьезный
mean.
шаг?
Wow. Big man on campus. I don't know why I said that. Big step. That's what I mean. Big step.
It's not a big deal. I'm just letting you know, so... I don't know why. I just wanted to tell you. Come on, let's get to the Sentry before the last boat comes. I gotta get the visual aid for the history project. And then I just gotta write the stupid essay.
Какой
What
проект?
history project? They still make you do, like, work with so little left in the year?
Unfortunately. It's just like a town history thing for civics, you know? So it's forced me to kinda, I don't know. And I mean, it's funny, I don't know if I even want to be here next year. It's just all so flat. Same people, the same expressions.
Буду скучать.
Well, if you leave, I'd certainly miss you.
Yeah, no, I'd miss you too. It's just that everybody here knows me, you know? I know you think I have it on easy street, but people looking at you all the time, wanting evidence that it's good, that they lived here, that good things can happen to people that are from here, it can get to be a real drag. Like, how about somebody else be captain of whatever for once? Give me a rest.
Ты замечательный.
Are great, though, and you're gonna be great whatever you do. I'm sure of it.
You got spunk, kid.
Yeah, well.
Let's head back before Karen Strands is here. You know, when we saw Uncle Pete last month, I wanted to ask him, because he got out moving to New York. And I asked him if it was hard leaving. Know what he said?
Было легко?
It was easy. I mean, knowing Uncle Peter, he was probably 3 sheets to the wind.
He said the hardest part was deciding what to take with him and what to leave behind. I thought it was, I don't know, for him, kind of almost touching.
Well, I could have told you that. When we moved from the Upper West Side, I cried for weeks that I'd given away my chunky monkey doll to charity.
Yeah, biggest mistake of your life, I'm sure. I cannot believe I had to pick you up from the police station because of Grand Theft Auto. I mean, that is too funny.
Я промолчу.
Alex? You went bad again? I couldn't get you out of it. We should get this done, now.
I saw Michael again. I'm sorry. When I'm there, I just get sucked into it like nothing happened.
Come on, it's alright. I think I can hear Ren and Nona down there.
Мне кажется, таким образом они пытаются на нее как-то воздействовать, мол, оставайся, мы будем показывать тебе хорошие воспоминания о том, что он не умер. Но по сути она, должна уже как бы... Это ложная надежда, которой они пытаются просто заманить ее.
Just don't say anything to them, okay? It's just like a trial period, like buying a used car that I can already
say anything about what? What are you guys talking about?
We're dating. Nona and I, we're gonna date.
Rin, dude, what did I just say?
What? They asked, right? You asked?
Поздравляю.
Mazel tov on the happy couple.
Thank you.
No, stop. It's one date at the Revival Theater. We're just gonna sit quietly in the dark and watch a documentary on Bosnian genocide.
Romantic.
Hey, one man's the present is another chick's upper.
Cool. I'm guessing that this was Nona's idea.
Hey, I gave him a choice. It was either this or volunteer at an animal shelter that only keeps...
Конечно же, он выбрал кино.
Anyways, I know it's stupid to be planning or whatever for this, but I don't know. I just felt like he knew I was open to it, so why wait to plan? Whatever.
Whatever. Truly the language of love.
Shut up. You know what I mean.
Good. I'm glad. At the very least, I'll get to hear embarrassing stories, so...
So if this thing doesn't bend right, this might be, like, the last time any of us are us. So, I don't know. I don't even know what to say.
It's been fun.
In a really, really, really strange way, I guess it has. Come on, let's take a picture. Really quick.
Ren, no.
Just really quick. Custer's Last Stand style.
Yeah, let's do it. We're on a beach. Kind of. Let's keep a shred of normal here.
Okay, I guess. Let's do this. Hey, if I'm not getting out of this, you're not getting out of it.
All right.
Once we're in there, the door won't open again since the system's so convoluted. So, make sure you're ready to finish this before we go inside.
Мне намекают то, что, типа, мол, можно походить, что-то пособирать. По поводу писем я вообще не очень поняла. Я так поняла, их надо, типа, искать где-то. Но я вроде все осматривала. И вот фотография. Не вдвоем. Да, у нас еще одна фотография последняя осталась. Ладненько, пойдемте. Можно с ними поговорить. Подождите, смотрите, встали так. Обнять.
We'll be back.
Oh, I know.
Oof. Okay. All right.
I am coming with you, you know.
Yeah.
Я иду с тобой, ты ведь знаешь. Да. Это не мешает нам обняться. Даже если я знаю, что я иду с тобой.
Listen, Alex, I don't want to say anything to Ren or Nona, but the truth of it is I'm not feeling too awesome right now. It's kind of getting worse, actually.
Just hang in there, Jonas, okay? I know you feel like a garbage snowman right now, but we're almost done.
Hey, what do you call a man who's short of time? Huh? Have you heard this one?
Понятия не имею.
No clue.
Tim. You call him Tim.
О, братец.
Oh, brother.
Yeah, it's not one of my finest.
Магнитофон,
It's
кровати.
kind of spooky, right? The beds? Thinking they would have slept here while the rest of us burned?
Yeah, but do you think it would even have worked? Like if Yugoslavia or whoever dropped an A-bomb on their heads. I don't know if this place would have held up.
Yeah, maybe not. It's kind of sad to think about.
Я всегда аккуратен. Я видос на том же моменте остановил, но плюс-минус. В то же самое время. Ага. Я, в принципе, понимаю, о чем он говорит, потому что они пытаются все чаще и чаще захватить его под контроль. Плюс они уже разговаривали через него, то есть достаточно глубоко засели.
Yeah, it kind of does.
Ага.
Wait,
Стальная дверь.
Damn, it's another radio wave lock
Ну,
thing.
она как будто не стальная, а деревянная. Ну, ладно. Хотя если отхожу, то вроде похоже на стальную. Так. Ну-ка, а тут есть 141? Нету. Ну ладно.
Wait, before... Look, if something happens on the other side of this door, just... Don't be stupid. Cut and run, okay? If I turn into dead weight or start freaking out, just get to the boat. Do whatever you have to.
Мы все выберемся
Jonas,
отсюда.
we're all getting out of here. I mean, look, we're about to fix this in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. This is microwave popcorn of a problem.
I'm not asking, I'm telling.
Я тебя не оставлю.
Look, dream a little dream, buddy. It's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna leave you. Now, let's just get this door open, do what we gotta, and get home.
Wait. Okay, you know what? There's like the 10th time we've heard this song all night. There is something going on with... Like, why would this specific tune be all over the place? I have to know what's going on before we head in.
Yeah, it's probably a trick, Jonas. The ghosts know we're closing in on booting them out, and they're throwing up distractions to distract you.
Maybe you're right, but I mean, it's ghosts. And I'm not about to throw away the possibility this is something else. I'll be fast, but it's just too strange.
Alright, I know what you're thinking, and Jonas, I'm sorry, but chances are remote that this is like your actual mom calling you from the grave or something.
Yeah, but how remote? Really? It's like breaking or something. Can you fix it? I mean, it's just so crazy to keep hearing this, right? It was like a tick she had. I don't know, but try and get it playing right if you can.
Нам дают возможность, да? Либо пойти дальше, либо попробовать. Но почему-то у меня такое чувство, что, блин, я его потеряю в итоге. Фух.
It sounds like it's her, like a recording, or it's my mom. That's her voice in the static. You can hear that, right? I mean, I know you don't know what she sounded like, but you can hear that, the voice, right?
Jonas, it doesn't feel right. Something's wrong.
Wait. Is it possible? Do you think it's possible? I mean, we've been like talking with ghosts the entire night. Do you think it's like it could be, right? It's just with everything that's happened, she could have come here.
Jonas, I'm sorry, but I really don't think that's her. Like, really her.
Well, how would you know? And I mean, you don't know that for sure. I'm not saying I know that for sure, but from the stuff we've seen tonight, this has to be possible, right? God, she's like so close. Can you just try and tune in the signal? This tape player thing isn't even...
Мне это аукнется. 100%.
If you could just help me with this right now.
It's too dangerous, Jonas. I'm sorry, but this could be anything, anyone.
Too dangerous? I mean, you've been using that radio to do everything all night, like a Swiss Army knife, like a spork, and suddenly this is too dangerous? Come on, I'm sorry, but please, can you try and understand what's happening here? Just, please help me out. I just can't...
Хорошо.
Just can't really get this to change, or... Mom, can you... Mom? Whoa. Alex?
Jonas, wait! Jonas, I need you. Come back. Come.
Вот и все. Ну, я надеюсь, что он найдет то, что он искал.
You know, the truth is, we could have left whenever we wanted. We weren't prisoners of the cave. Not in whole.
And why use my friends? Why are you switching with them? Why are you doing this?
Because it's scary, that's why. Have you ever stared into nothing and moved with it and felt a part in it? It's worse than when we were wilting into atoms. Worse than dying the first time.
Yes, I have, actually.
Oh, what? Sitting in your room breaking for your brother? You're like this one. Whatever you think you can do, you can't. We're not going back. We won't go back.
Child, wait your turn.
Большой теперь диапазон искать.
Why isn't this like connecting?
Они соединяются в большой.
Jonas, are you here? Jonas, are you in here somewhere? Anybody? Clarissa? Guess not.
Вот она, эта подлодка.
You've come to close the hole, right, Dad? Well, you're gonna find out it's not that simple. The horses have already left the barn.
Or you could just, like, leave. You know, there's still time to not be complete monsters about this and do the right thing here.
The right thing? Oh, I'm sure it's very easy for someone like you to dictate terms when you've never really been challenged. God, you're so spoiled. You don't even know the cost of things. Closing the hole with your stupid toy will spare your friends from our gloom, sure. But it will seal you up in here with us. You'll die with us again and again. So think long and hard about those friends.
Well, it'd be an alright way to go if it meant saving some people you care about.
One last chance.
You don't have
to die.
You can leave, you know, through the gate you opened.
And we keep
the girl.
Clarissa. She'll be happier with us. Anyways.
What? No way. I'm not just gonna abandon Clarissa. Who do you think I am?
Who do you think we are? Do you think we wanted to be thrown away? Like some faulty appliance? We won't let it end like that. We can't.
How can I fix it then? Just tell me how to fix it. I'm here. I'm in the past, for God's sake. I can't change this somehow?
No, you can't change. Before, you can't change anything. We can feel this binding. You have maybe just a few moments left. We feel terrible, we do, but you have to know why, that everyone chose to forget about us. Everyone just shuttered us away into a back closet of their thoughts.
They built a monument for you. How could you say that everyone forgot?
Oh, the monument, the memorial, the hunk of metal. It's a balm for their injured pride, that they let one of their own fall. It won't hurt, we don't think, the change. But we hope the trip was worth it. Seeing the depraved tourist track they built on our carcass. Did you see the gift shop? You can buy a little submarine footrest if you fancy that sort of thing.
This whole little community is for you. They built it up around Fort Milner and for the soldiers that died. It's all about that.
It's not for us. We've twisted our bodies, screeching 2 inches from your faces for you to see us. And you never do. This conversation is meaningless.
То есть Кларисса, я не хочу ею жертвовать. А мне, походу, другого исхода и не дают. Судя по всему, здесь и решается концовка игры. И вариант у меня только один. Плюс в разговоре я не убедила их, скажем так. Раз они просто ушли, значит, да. Потому что они предлагали вариант остаться мне, а друзей они отпустят. Да. В итоге остался только один вариант, что я оставлю им Клариссу. Ну, пусть будет так.
Very good. You know a good barter when you see one. Stay good.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Leaving means you've raised the white flag, child. We'll let you walk with your head and everything.
And Clarissa stays with us.
Ну да, у меня другого варианта нет.
Alex. God gave us memory, the saying goes. But that is all he gave us.
Remember Clarissa as she was.
So remember your friends as they were. Because they will never be that. Ever again.
Что?
Jonas, where are you? Okay, this is gonna be fine. Just work through it. Don't tell Michael what to do about Clarissa, okay? But Michael's dead. How could I even... Whoa, wait, what's happening? Hello? Are you... Look, is someone there? Jonas, if you're still there, this would be a great time to say something.
Я с противоположной стороны нахожусь. Я поняла, мне нужно было говорить те фразы, которые мне зеркало говорило.
When the time comes, let Jonas talk to his mom. His mom's dead. I know his mom's dead. What is... How is
Вот
this
что
possible? What's
зеркало
going on?
говорило там про маму. Блин, сложно.
Wow, that could have gone better. Right. Time loop.
Я не помню. Позволь
Tell
Майклу
Michael he
уехать.
should go out on his own. What does this matter? He's dead. He's not here.
Блин, это на протяжении игры надо было запоминать. То есть, что говорило зеркало, потом, получается, в воспоминаниях он нам... Короче, вы поняли, да? У нас было зеркало, которое нам говорило, во-первых. Во-вторых, у нас было 2 воспоминания с Майклом, где использовались вот эти 2 фразы из зеркала. И одна фраза использовалась вот в конце, когда с мамой. По-моему, как раз она говорила, что позволь ему поговорить с мамой, и я ему в итоге позволила поговорить. Вот это событие произошло. И сейчас нам надо было все те же фразы повторить, которые зеркало говорило. Жестко.
Oh, hey, I didn't even know you were home. You're always so quiet. It's like living with a little fairy tale mouse.
Wait, did I get booted back in time?
I know, I haven't used this desk in like a year, but Dad has all his gear on the kitchen table, so I've been like struggling with this stupid speech, the graduation thing. I don't want it to be just the usual blah blah we've come so far type stuff. It should have like a point, right? It should bring you to your feet about something.
Sure, yeah. Give it a theme.
I'm guessing Mom probably told you about my scholarship to state, right? I don't really know how I feel about it. I mean, I feel it's not like it's a bad thing. It's a good thing, obviously.
Well, what are you thinking? Engineering? Well, you said something about sports medicine one time.
Yeah, I don't know about that anymore. It's just, you know, it seems like half the teachers are alumni and... Actually, I'm about to be really arrogant and presumptuous and say mean things for no real reason other than I think I know better, so forget it. I've bored you enough. I'm boring me right now.
Michael, say it. Come on, you can't take me to the water's edge of an idea here and then not jump in. That's just cruel.
No, really, I'm talking out of my ass. It's fine. Listen, here's the... You can't tell Mom or Dad, but Clarissa and I are talking about just leaving. Getting an apartment somewhere and just doing our own thing, you know? Getting jobs.
Wow, that's exciting. This is like a huge deal, like the Boxcar Children version of getting married or something.
It's kind of a big deal, I guess. It'll be a lot harder to break up, so there's some level of vow there. She's been really pushing for it, wanting to look for places, and I'm into the idea. I really am. I wouldn't feel right about it if I didn't have your, like, blessing first. So, can you just wave your hand over my head or something and say I'm alright to do this?
God, it's hard for me to say since I love you, of course, but you should do it. Totally. Even if it explodes in a nuclear war-style breakup, you'll regret never trying.
Thanks. That means a lot. Alex, just get good friends, okay? And when you're with those friends, just say yes to everything. And keep away from boys when you talk to them, it feels like you're performing. But also, stay away from girls who look you in the eye for too long. And match every beer with a water. And take classes outside of school. Classes you don't need.
Okay. I'll make a checklist.
This is a just-in-case package, okay? Just in case I'm not around. And I love you, and you're amazing, and that's it. So...
I love you too.
But soon... I shall be so I cannot remember any, but the things that never happened.
Yeah, I don't know. Hey, she's waking up.
Hey!
Maybe don't get up immediately.
Wait. Is Clarissa, is she okay? Because I think I might have...
Clarissa? Who's Clarissa? It was only you, me, Ren, and Nona. That's it, just us.
Oh my god, it happened. Oh, it actually happened. They took her.
Alex, nobody named Clarissa came with us. This is the group. This has been it all night. Maybe you're just, like... I think we all had, visions or something during the night caused by the ghosts and time stuff. I don't think any of it was real, really. Was yours, like, about someone named Clarissa? Maybe? Because nobody like that came with us.
Jonas, Clarissa was real. This wasn't... She wasn't a figment of my imagination.
Okay. I'm just saying, like... I would see, like, my dad sometimes, but I don't know why. I mean, he's still alive, obviously. but you know, like, who knows really what happened.
But, Clarissa, I
can't believe everything that happened. I feel like we should tell everyone we know. Like, go on a freaking book tour, but...
Let's make a pact to just keep it, like, ours. It's only our thing. It happened to us, and nobody else has to be involved.
This is gonna sound maybe harsh, but we can go our separate ways. It's okay. We're not tethered together now or something.
Hey, is this your book?
Oh man, this is... We're gonna be the best couple ever.
Okay. Slow down.
I lost it on the way. I thought for sure some commuter would have just tossed it overboard.
Hey, that reminds me. What were we were talking about something stupid right before Alex woke up.
Prom?
Prom.
Prom.
Are you going, Alex?
Are we supposed to still spike the punch or just bring in flasks? I mean, do they even have punch?
I guess. I mean, if I find a date, you know. I'm not gonna go stag. I have my dignity.
Ben Owens will ask you. Or rather, he's going to ask you unless I physically prevent him.
You can do better. Alright, you know what? It's picture time.
Oh my god, come on. Nona.
Oh, no. Come on, what? We earned this one.
Yeah, I guess we should. Tonight's been, noteworthy.
Noteworthy. That is a way to say it.
Yeah, I'd probably say it another way.
Let's actually move outside so we can get the light.
Sure.
Ren, what is that book, anyway?
I don't know. I can hardly make heads or tails out of what the hell he's talking about half the time.
Here's good for just here.
Like this, here. When I was younger, I could remember anything, whether it happened or not. But soon, I shall be so I cannot remember any, but the things that never happened.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, everyone.
Wait, didn't you...
Cheese!
Да. Ну тут явно место для нее. 100%.
And when I got back, I didn't see any reason to change that story. And you know what? I still don't. The island did one good thing, forcing Ren and Nona together. Which is nice, because they're still together, actually. Though they go to different schools now. Trying out the long-distance thing, I guess.
69% игроков свели Рена и Нону вместе.
Nobody remembers Clarissa, except me, of course. And I think about her every single day, to be honest. It's a strange consequence. She's replaced Michael in the pockets of my mind that get most recalled. I don't know if it was the right thing to do. I think most people would say it wasn't, but most people will never have to face something like that.
Вы 7% игроков пожертвовали Клариссой. Я так понимаю, большая часть процентов ее спасла.
Jonas and I are, I'll see him every Thanksgiving at least, you know, but I don't think he wants anything more than that.
Видать, у меня есть с братом плохие отношения в итоге.
And he loves the town. I'm happy for him.
17% игроков не сблизились с вашим сводным братом.
It's funny. What happened on the island used to pop into my head every single day. And then every other day. And then a week went by and I realized I hadn't thought about it at all. I guess that's... I don't know. It's good, I think. But anyways, well, if it matters.
Решила взять перерыв, уехала учиться, пошла в местный колледж. Наверное, стоит уехать.
I left town to go to school. Undeclared. I need time to figure out what I want, I guess. But anyways, what time is it? Yeah, sorry, I gotta run or I'll miss the ferry. Ren's dragging me out to Edwards Island for that yearly beach party thing. And I have to pick up what's-his-name Jonas, too. I hope he's not weird or mean or something. Whatever, I'm sure it'll be fun. It's something to do, right?
Так и с ней тоже эта штука осталась. И она в конце сказала еще взять Джонаса. Кто это за Джонас? То есть они влиять на нее начали. Ну, в общем, да, концовок тут, я так понимаю, очень много. Но игра шикарна, конечно, да. Света руина. 7%, зато это не как все Света. Ну да, кстати, вот то, что я сыграла не как все, на мой взгляд, более уникальное такое прохождение. Единственное, я попала в, получается, в процент то, что я свела. Вот. Ну так, конечно, шикарно. Шикарно. Да. И фотографии, смотрите. Ха-ха, забавно. На фотографии была Клариса вот здесь, а теперь ее нету. Необычная игрушка, конечно, да. Толмач Team локализацию делали, оказывается. Это руина полностью. Ну почему руина? Я не руина. По сути, я сыграла так, как считала нужным. Где-то я не успевала отвечать, да, в некоторых моментах. В других моментах мне не нравились 3 диалога, которые предлагала игра, поэтому я молчала в этих моментах. Вот. Хорошо, Руина-чан. А почему с маленькой буквы тогда? Руина-чан. Всем пока, до сегодня. Давай, Никита, сладеньких снов. И вообще, в целом, мне с Кларисой с первой сцены не задалось. Да. Да и в целом они ругались, конечно. Но это не оправдывает того, что я ей пожертвовала. Нет. Тут скорее в процессе... да, в процессе игра уже побольше раскрывает персонажей и как бы располагает к нему, к этому персонажу. Как бы она тоже не виновата в смерти. И то, что она винит, это, в принципе, тоже можно понять, что она ее винит, потому что раз они там уже и квартиру собирались снимать, то есть уже прям настолько все это было серьезно у них, и понятно, что она потеряла человека, но для нее она, как бы, она для себя потеряла любимого человека, да, а как бы для нас-то он был братом. Мы тоже потеряли. Ну и винить кого-то не стоит. Слабовато раскрыли Кларису для жалости. Ну, скорее, да. Наверное, для жалости. Ну или я чёрствый. Ну, на мой взгляд, она просто, как сказать, вот у меня на языке вертится, но я не могу сформулировать слова. Наверное, потому что уже час ночи. В общем, не смогла она отпустить его. Вот. зациклилась она на этом, стоит на месте. А когда, когда зацикливаешься на чем-то, ты все время об этом думаешь, либо о плохом, либо о том, что надо бы сделать, но в итоге ты ничего не делаешь, вот, а надо меньше думать и идти дальше. Потому что стоять на месте это плохо. Не надо стоять на месте. Вот. И ей тоже надо было это все отпустить. Как бы погрустили, да, но это не конец твоей жизни. Вот. Так что в любом случае надо идти дальше. Да. Быть сильным. Вот. Игра шикарная. Ждем вторую часть. Почему она Алекс винила, я не понял. Потому что она предложила искупаться. Как я поняла. Они приехали туда, типа, отдохнуть, и Алекс предложила ему искупаться перед тем, как уехать. Поэтому она винила Алекс. Я так поняла, они уже отдохнули, собирались уехать, и вот, типа, перед тем, как уехать, мол, пошли покупаемся. А как конкретно прям он утонул, это не раскрылось. Он пьяный был. Игра не рассказала о конкретной ситуации, что произошло, но из диалогов персонажей я поняла, что, во-первых, Кларисы не было рядом в этот момент, потому что я как раз-таки выбрала тот диалог, что тебя там не было, и ты не знала, что произошло. И, во-вторых, был диалог Кларисы, обвиняющий нас в том, что мы просто смотрели. Мы видели, как он тонет, но я так понимаю, что она из-за ступора, из-за шока, она не смогла ему помочь. Она не поплыла вытаскивать его, она просто стояла на берегу и смотрела, как он тонет, и он утонул. Вот. И она винит ее в том, что, во-первых, она не помогла в тот момент, а во-вторых, изначально это от нее было предложение пойти искупаться. Вот. Может быть, плавать не умела? Ну, да нет, вряд ли. Да и в целом все может быть. Неизвестно, что там произошло. Возможно, это было вообще, можно списать, не знаю, на призраков. Тут игра точного ответа не дает, поэтому может быть все что угодно. Возможно, они пытались им завладеть, как-то получилось неудачно, и в итоге, не знаю, он не вернул себе сознание, и поэтому просто утонул. Вот таким же чебурашкой, каким и все остальные были. Какими. Вот. Так что тут неизвестно. Призраки за ноги утащили. Вряд ли это было их изначальным планом убить его, чтобы она сюда приехала. Они вряд ли знали это. Вот. В общем, ждем вторую часть. Да. Я не знаю, какую концовку оригинальной сделают разработчики, потому что, я так понимаю, тут можно и спасти, и не спасти, и подружиться с кем-то, там вот с братом подружиться, и эту парочку свести, не свести. В общем, да, непонятно, какая конкретно будет считаться, как сказать, каноном для первой части, потому что здесь концовок, я так понимаю, несколько. Вот. Так что посмотрим, что будет во второй части. Там уже нам просто, я думаю, что перед фактом скажут, что, где и как. И из этого мы уже поймем, что произошло, как по канону в первой части. Вот. Интересно, можно не только Кларису потерять, а вот неизвестно. Неизвестно. Мне кажется, как всегда, от самый лучший. Возможно. Может быть. Ну, будем ждать. Игра должна выйти вроде как в этом году. Пока что анонса на нее нету. И вроде как пока что в Стиме можно смотреть страничку этой игры. Не знаю, что будет ближе к выходу этой игры. Вот. В метро плохая канон. Ну, посмотрим, как будет здесь. Игрушка мне понравилась. Да, очень интересная. Конечно, с непривычки поначалу было тяжеловато быстро читать субтитры, но вроде как уже где-то к 1/4 я уже более-менее так адаптировалась. Потому что некоторые фразы я просто мельком, то есть я не успевала их читать, я просто так взглянула на них и все. Но я как бы не читала их мысленно. А некоторые фразы я прям упускала, но примерно из диалогов, которые были дальше, я предполагала, а что же было до. Вот. Да, диалоги очень быстрые были, и плюс очень мало времени, на мой взгляд. Вот неудобно сделано, что, во-первых, у меня мало времени на выбор диалога, а во-вторых, сделано так, вот я думаю, что все заметили, что персонаж говорит фразу, он еще не договорил ее, но тебе уже надо выбрать диалог и перебить фразу этого персонажа. То есть он не договаривает ее, мы его обрываем на полуслове, при этом перевод-то у нас полного предложения дан, но он не заканчивает эту фразу на английском. И я некоторые диалоги таким образом просто пропустила свой ответ, потому что я не люблю перебивать. Вот одно дело, если бы они сказали свою фразу до конца, а потом мне дали бы выбор вот этот вот быстрый в целом, да. А тут, получается, и выбор быстрый, и их приходится обрывать. И они очень часто таким образом, при вот моей выборке диалогов, они очень часто обрывали свою фразу. Вот. Мне это не очень зашло. Ну, как бы ничего не попишешь. Вот. Это механика игры. Так что пришлось обрывать. Да. Либо будет требовать сохранения из предыдущей части. Ну, если здесь сделано как в Life is Strange, то будет круто, конечно, да. С другой стороны, смотря как она будет подхватывать, вот, допустим, у меня сейчас игра в Epic Games. Все остальные игры, допустим, в Life is Strange я играла со Steam, и там вроде как, да, все нормально работало. А вот с Epic Games есть небольшие проблемы все-таки, да. Ночной монолог Светы. Я уже заканчиваю Тилдер, да. В общем, игрушка мне понравилась. Музыка шикарна. Баланс звука немножечко, на мой взгляд, шалит. Вот, допустим, титры были очень громкие. Причем игру я делала в микшере потише, каких-то настроек звука в игре нету в менюшке, только через микшер. И при этом, да, нету вот этого баланса именно звуковых эффектов, музыки отдельно, чтобы настроить можно было речь. Все на одной дорожке. Абсолютно. То есть вот как смонтировали, так оно и есть. Делаешь потише, хочешь сделать потише музыку, ты будешь делать потише диалоги. Вот. Так что чем-то придется пожертвовать. Это, такое себе. Но я надеюсь, что во второй части она будет все-таки 22-го года. Эта игра, по-моему, 16-го, что ли. Точно не помню, какого года. Но, в общем, ей достаточно много. Да. Не так сильно много, конечно. Ее раздавал у Epic Games бесплатно. Вот. Свет, пройди на хорошую потом для себя, на всякий случай. Вдруг реально затребует. Ну, в целом, я, конечно, не очень люблю перепроходить игры, а уж тем более на какую-то хорошую концовку. Вот. И вообще мне было бы интересно посмотреть вторую часть, если она конкретно прям подхватит первую, именно с той концовкой, с которой я закончила на стриме. Ну, потому что люди, которые будут смотреть потом, допустим, мое прохождение, и они будут видеть именно эту концовку в первой части, а потом во второй, мол, там какая-то другая. И знаешь, ну это такое. На мой взгляд, надо продолжать так, как ты сыграл изначально. Так что, не знаю, я, возможно, для себя посмотрю, ну, точнее, мне даже интересно посмотреть, просто посмотреть. Ну, это я в интернете почитаю и посмотрю другие концовки. Что могло бы было быть здесь. Вот. Но а свою оставлю такой, какая она есть. Ачивок-то нет. Но игра не в Стиме. А в целом в Epic Games тоже, конечно, есть ачивки, но я больше за ачивки в Стиме. Да. Вот. Все, ребята. Будем заканчивать. Огромное спасибо за то, что смотрели это прохождение, за то, что были сегодня со мной, за то, что досидели до часа ночи. Засидели, хотела сказать. Да. Вот, все. Язык уже заплетается, так что надо идти спадки. Вот. Да, ребята. Хорошего вам вечера, сладеньких снов. Увидимся с вами сегодня в 8 по Москве. Вот, будем проходить Forgotten N до конца, да. У нас там осталось совсем немножко, так что это будет последний стрим по этой игре. Вот. Все, ребят. До вечера и всем пока-пока.